Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Today will be our last episode of 8-Bit Adventure 2. I think we're on the last stretch. It feels like it. And even if we're not, it's still gonna be the last episode. Time to put this one down, and next week we will be starting Elden Ring. First time I've played it. No, it's been out for a while. It feels like it just came out last year. But yeah, they had 2 expansions or deals and stuff. So yeah, no. This feels like it for some reason. Time goes by, man. But yeah, we're gonna do that one. First time I've played it. So we're just gonna do the base game with that. But yeah. So I hope everyone's having a good one. Hope you're having a good weekend if you started to watch this later. Because it is Friday for me. But we're gonna get to it. Let's go. I do think this is a nice indie game. I still think the story is just too long-winded, but if you subtract that or you want a long-winded story, it's not bad. I wish there was more enemies. I wish, like, even random encounter type enemies. Because they have good, like, combat systems in place. Kind of feel like the retro stuff, but kind of, like, gives you a good taste of everything. Between the augment system, party swapping in battle, all that. But the kind of limit break system. But man, there's a lot of dialogue. Whew. Even for a JRPG, is a lot of dialogue. Then you mix it in with the fact it sees like pixel sprite animations. It's like there's nothing interesting to watch when there's that much dialogue. You know? Don't get me wrong, I like a good JRPG, but man, how many times do I have to see the same characters and different characters, but the same characters deal with their love life in basically the same capacity every single time for hours of dialogue? It's like, get to the point already. What we're gonna do is, I'm not sure if I have to do this golem now. Oh yeah, we have to do the samurai thing, so let's go do that real quick. I don't think there's anything else other than, I just don't know what some of these islands are for. Like, what the fuck was this for, ever? I don't know. Maybe there's some town that wants you to do, on one of these towns that wanted you to go over there and talk to things, and I just never found them. I was gonna go back and do NPC, talk to them, but I said, nah, I don't care enough. But I did, where am I going up here? I did, like, grind a little bit, got a couple extra levels. Was it here or was it? I think it was here, right? See, the collector's there too. You might have to quest to get him. I don't know. I feel like we're missing something. Unless he's just not in this game? Okay. I just saved it, let's do it again. Let's put party, get Winda in here for that. Speed right off rip. Yeah, let's try that. You stand before the Samurai Tron, 3 ancient brothers who fought as one. Though our spirits passed on long ago, our knowledge is retained within this armor. The bonds between you all are strong, forged in the fires of battle, just as ours were. Our skills enable us to combine techniques, harmonize fighting styles, make 3 act as one. Your group intrigues us. We believe you have the rare potential to benefit from our knowledge. We may not grant you power, only perspective, but by using what you have already learned, you may inspire you to develop new trio abilities. Shall you attempt to learn it? Yes. Cal, Winda, and Quilks. You must demonstrate the strength of your bond by answering questions about one another. Our first question is thus, so we just have to talk. Cal, when does Quilks take off his hat? Never. Second question is follow. Window, what does Cal fear most? Losing others. Final question is Nye. Quilks, what color are our window shoes? That's a good question. Brown? Oh. Hold on, Winda. What are your shoes? Change with Charlie. They are orange to match your hair. That was my second. That was technically my first guess, but okay. That's so weird to answer questions. There's gonna be a fight here. I mean, I was expecting a shoe question. You have proved the strength of your bond and revealed the path to new power. Winda and Cal, together you can carry burdens far greater than possible on your own. This is true of your ability to handle the power also. If Quilks could transfer his immense magical energies into a weapon, you two may have the strength to wield it, but only if you act as one. Cal, Winda, and Quilks learned Trinity Blood. Okay. Trio abilities allow 3 characters to team up and deliver in a different. Any character named in the trio can activate these abilities, but all prior characters must be on the battlefield. The trio ability will drain a large amount of HP MP for all multi-grade and use them. Rise, check out which trio Abilities you possess. Open the ability section on the battlefield outside. Is that it? Oh, no, you can keep talking to them. Okay. Robbie, Emma, and Charlie. You must demonstrate your strength to your bond. First question is thus. Robbie, what does Emma want the most? To feel needed. Second question is as follows. Emma, what is Charlie's Omega Burst called? Crosscut. The other two are just regular abilities. Final question is 9. Charlie, what is Robbie's technical designation? C28. Now you guys get an ability. Kind of weapon Charlie's Daredevil acrobatics could be used in tandem, damaging a foe and setting up your next attack. If all three of you coordinated your blows, striking in sequence, you could deliver a shocking assault amplified by Emma's magic. Electric Blitz. Any more? Cal, Charlie, and Kuro, you must demonstrate the strength of your bond. So this was all the boys and maybe the girls and Robbie. Strength bond. First question is thus, Cal, what is the name of Kuro's wife? Hakua. Second question is followed, Charlie, what is Cal's official title? I think it's the top one. My question is, Kuro, which district of Friopolis was Charlie cast out of as a gold? Prove your strength to your bond. Inescapable death blow. Each warrior filling the other's gaps with his own steel. Flash frenzy. Must be the only way to learn trio abilities. You're not as strong. Oh, you have to be 28. Okay, so there's actually one higher level. Interesting. There's different level thresholds. Must be like 25, 26, 27 was those three, and then this is, I need 28, or at least somebody. I think 26 is the highest there. Well, no, it's not 27, because I don't have one. Let's do this then. Party. Change you to... Cow. I just didn't have one for these three. Let's go see about that golem again. Yeah, and the bigger issue is him that he throws your fucking party members out of their fucking party and just basically insta-kills them indefinitely. At least that fight, which is ridiculous. By the way, I hate that. I think it's one of those, I call those boss cheating moves. Let's try this Titan. Or boss has like an unnatural ability that he really shouldn't have, as far as I'm concerned. Is he here? Where is he? Is he south? Over here, he's over here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Winda cast. She gets 2 turns right off rip, no matter what. Cast her, have her cast haste. Oh, she is actually not faster, but go multi-haste to the other 2. Have you... I don't think Cleave works for him. I'll try his AP to deal massive physical damage. Requires at least 50 AP. Interesting. Try a lucky shot. Please hit. Get 50% chance, by the way. 7 times I've tried so far in this later game. I just tried it for fun. 0 fucking successes. Like, what are the odds, right? Swap you for Kuro. Kuro, you just go ahead and Phoenix down Charlie. Cal, you go ahead and ability multi-sharp everyone. He's appearing to grab somebody, so I have like this turn to do something with these guys. So ability slash frenzy takes 40. This is all guys just about doing as much damage as quickly as possible. 15 is all I did. Billy, you do this. Can you do the same thing at all? Because he doesn't have 40. You all need 40. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Try this. See if that works on this physical because it's an ultimate. It does. Interesting. Just don't throw Charlie, otherwise I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, we're just resetting. Okay. Charlie's the one I don't want. He's my best damage dealer, and I need damage for this guy. I don't know what's the best way to reset this fight. Just Alta for it. I wanted him to get rid of one of the other two, not Charlie. That didn't do that much damage. 1500 for 40, 40, 40. Okay. Ability, multi-haste, go. Okay, instead of you doing anything to him, let's try this. Bury you. But if he does stop, it doesn't insta-kill you. Okay, good. I like that a lot better. Then what we want to do is we want to... we swap you for Kuro, but instead we're going to... not do... I don't think Flash Energy is worth it. X/ is probably better usage. If we can burn him, that'd be good too. Give an equal to the foe's current HP effective earlier. Oh, okay. 10% of his health. 22,000. Yeah, that's good. You use your multi-sharp. Okay, Charlie, you go ahead and Omega him to reduce his physical damage defense. Okay. Just, again, it cannot be Charlie. It's the only one I care about. We did that. I doubt the meat's gonna do anything. Let's do X/. Let's for you do everything. 1,000, that's not horrible. Under HP again. Fuck off, dude! I'm just gonna have to let him fucking retreat then. That's so ridiculous. Every fucking time. It's the last... Fuck it. You can just stay gone. I'll try it with him gone. That is so annoying. Fucking 1 in 3 trats twice in a row. What an asshole. Do I want you out right now? Probably not. You can try a poison dart. Didn't poison, okay. Just wanted to see. I want to try you to go berserk is the thing. Okay. You keep doing your Sunder HP for now. So good damage attack. You swap with Robbie. Robbie, you go ahead and defib Cal. He's still a body. You go ahead and do multi-sharp again. Okay, he's preparing to grab somebody. It's fine. Keep doing your Sunder HP until it's like at 600. It's 1,000 left. So that means he has 10,000 HP. He gets 10% every time. Right? So he has 10,000 left. So we need to do that. I'll swap Cloak since he's gonna throw somebody anyways. And do a... He doesn't have anything good. He needs to survive. This thing's weak to water? He's a stone golem. Okay, but he doesn't do that much. Please throw Quilks. He's like the most worthless right now. That or this boy over here. You do that again because you lost Charlie. It sucked. Okay, cow. Ability, multi-haste go. So Q would probably be better to haste early on then if we have to do this another try. What did you dodge? Nope. Fine. Books we'll get it back up. Sunder. The 8,750. Swap Emma in. Except we lost our best damage dealer early on, which makes this harder. Maybe that's your second best damage dealer too with like raw damage with you use backstab. I guess he hasn't gotten rid of him. Kuro's another one, he kind of needs to stay on the field. This Aqua Crush. Mages now are weak. They used to be strong, now they're weak. This guy's kind of magic resistant as well. No one has a good ultimate. Sucks. Top 6,000. Okay, that's the one good thing with Kuro. I'm doing that there. You get the auto haste off. Need you to raise him because we need the body to toss. Ability. I guess you can do Omega. I mean, well, Emma should do it. What am I talking about? You do this. You Thunder. I just need to use this turn to do as much as we can. I don't like that it takes a turn. Savage Strike, what are you compared to 500? Ooh, yeah, just stick to the Thunder, okay. Mega U. He throws Quilks. That's what I'm hoping for. Might not be so lucky, though. Throw Quilks. Quilks. God damn it. It's getting so bad when I want him to throw somebody. He always goes after somebody else. 4,000. Still, there's no way how this party's gonna do it. Robbie doesn't have the kind of skills to deal with it. And he just keeps insta-dying. Brooks, you just throw a fucking ether onto Kuro. You, Thunder. I think the goal might be to keep Kuro. Hopefully he doesn't get thrown. Taking a moment to recharge finally. You go ahead and do a... Where is it? Quick Will onto Kuro. I don't think we can really do anything to this guy. None of these really are gonna work, sadly. Let's do... See if we get the pair. I doubt it. Vaccines might mean to everything. 181. Garbage. Yep. Okay. Thunder. 3,000. Now Crow should switch to something else. Oh, he's double stepping? Ooh. Missed resist. That sucks not having my Charlie. Think he's still gonna throw people out? Maybe he just attacks at this point. Good. If that's the case, then maybe we save Charlie for the end. Like he can't go more than the 3 character loss. That makes this fight doable if that is the case. I want you to do something more unique. High Potion Kuro. Let's make sure he's 100%. It's That's fine. Quilks will revive. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's throwing people anymore. Okay, good to know. That makes the fight a lot easier. So where you end up with is just who you end up with, though. That's on 97? Ew. That's decent, 321. Oh, it gets 97 because only got one hit off, but I think about it too. Now he has to recharge. Okay. What would be the best thing to do here then? Didn't that work on him? It is. It has his attack. When Quilks can go, he'll use the ultimate because it does 500 damage. It's getting there. He's an AoE earthquake everyone to death in one hit. Robbie, go ahead and just keep getting Quilks back up. That's fine. Quilks, you keep being a sacrifice. That's fine. Hopefully we actually hit this time. It's not that great. There's the earthquake. Crow's alive, you miss, he's dead. Okay, you defab Quilks. You ultimate, do 500, that should be enough. Not hopefully Mr. Samurai can do his near death kill. There we go. Okay, I knew that Charlie would have started to save Charlie for the end. Charlie, Kuro, and I don't know who the last one, maybe Winda for healing, I don't know. 5,000 experience and 10,000 gold. Titan Soul, what is that for? Robbie grew to level 27. All a bunch of level ups. What the hell was that? Is that just a, like, hold on. Just not a key item, no. Looks kind of like her stuff, but it's not. Interesting. Is it just one of these? It is. The essence of the text on time, its immense strength grants you total invincibility while using the defend command. Ah, and it gives you a bunch of HP. Okay. Total invincibility with defense command. I guess for Robbie that'd be good, because he just has this stupid thing on. Gives him a bunch more HP, and it gives him that invincibility. Let's do that. Robbie, you were at detriment. Great for that fight. At the end, kind of. You have enough defense to survive those hits. And you could revive. Okay, let us heal, and let's go to the factory. The potential, what I believe to be the final dungeon, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I said I don't know the game. It would be our final dungeon either way, depending on how long it takes. Where was that? Oh yeah, it's over here. The inn! Like... everything's working. Looks like it. Audio too. Okay, yeah, cool. Should check that earlier, but get to it. Yeah, however long this takes, it takes. If we get done like in an hour and a half, I guess, because it's already half an hour. Grow cool. If we get done in 4 hours, if it feels like I can make it that long, cool. If we don't get done, it doesn't feel like I'm anywhere near done, because that's like, oh, okay, there's even more dungeons, and it's gonna take even longer, and it's already 10 o'clock, I'm like, out. Like I said, so I'll last either way. Never found your key. Here's a side quest related to it. Alright, another thing I want to check out actually real quick too. Could be a side quest related to the collector as well. I don't like the way they do, like, to find them, you have to basically talk to every NPC to find these things. It's like, that's a lot. I got lucky with some. I did get something from the town, it did trigger. Yeah. This could be that he just was a shop in the other game, and this is just a Easter egg. So I'm not super worried about it. Could also just be like you have to use a side quest chain where you go quest to quest to quest to quest to quest to find them. And then that's how you get access to, what was it again? I should look at the map when we were on top of it. I just died too. Where the hell is the factory? There you are. just don't want to talk to every NPC when it's so dialogue heavy. I just couldn't do it. The Ruined Factory. Yeah, the glitch has infested the factory. I detected its corruption is spreading throughout. We no longer welcome your visit. Now, granted, if I could talk to everyone while like watching other stuff because I'm playing this alone, yeah, I could probably have done it. Streaming it, I don't have shows on the side and having to A against potentially 20 NPCs in one town. I'm good. That's a lot. The lights are on. Yes. Power is back to the factory. These switches will provide power to areas of the factory that have been shut down. If we reactivate the conveyor belts, which have been disabled, we should be able to ride them to new locations to reach the computer. Nope. Infested bots, like the same ones from before. Okay. Weak to lightning, I presume. Oh no, resistant to lightning. Interesting. And I resistant to a crit. So if he's resistant to lightning, try earth. Weak. Okay. Okie dokie, let's get through the factory, or the current iteration of the factory. And that's the only way. Oh, I get it. He talked about it. If we see a functioning conveyor belt, we may jump onto it and ride it to a new area. Yeah, talked to me about that before. How about south first? North is where the computer was. Oh, that's a different enemy. Sneak by you. Anything here? Nope. Oh. So you are. Sneezing. Ah, bless my soul. Let's just go backstab you, so you get one instantly, basically. Okay. Thought you doing a crit with a normal attack. Excellent. I did buy Charlie the crit booster. So now he has 25% crit chance, guaranteed, and he crits like a shit ton anyways, too. Are you weak to lightning, or are you gonna be the same problem? You have the same problem. Saying robots are... Okay, weird, but I'll take it, I guess. Why not? Swap you for Emma. You go ahead and do a Quake. Is that because he's floating, or is that because he's just sort of resistant to Earth? That is the $1,000,000 question. Oh, I mean, you have to get rid of your electric gun too, by the way. You're kind of worthless right now with that thing on. Rip you, you take off Zap for... I don't really know. Just flamethrower, I guess. Don't know the point of this place. Nothing in here. Seeing if killing him opened anything due to the lack of anything. Lots of conveyor belts, so we have to get power on and figure out where we're going with these. Oh, power switch. Where are ye? Pick another path over there. Another pathway over there. Treasure chest over here. Just a Phoenix down. Sure. Based on that location, we can go back. There's nothing here but that Phoenix down. Not a very amazing chest there. I think I noticed I kind of hate. I hate when it's like, oh hey, you're at the end of the game. Here's 50 gold. When you have 100,000. And you get like 1,000 per fight. I hate that. One of the most annoying JRPG things is that nonsense. I don't know why that exists even. Whoever came up with it first should not have come up with it. My opinion. I wasn't expecting that. Where are you lobbing me out of? I just still need to go down the southern path over there. Just bring me back to this room? Okay. That one's still down. Let's check out the southern path. I think the one's right, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it was just that one. Okay, never mind. I was thinking here for some reason. You go get him, your greaser. Reminds me of like a 16-year-old, like his shoulder pad and stuff. You're like a 60-year-old background character who's living in a base of the North Star. Just saying. That's what Charlie reminds me of. His name is horrible, by the way. Charlie, that's what you named your character? Yeah, and he gives me, he very much gives me, Van from Quiet Enemies. Those things are just clouds. Vaughn from Final Fantasy 12. And I love Final Fantasy 12. Sans, Vaughn, Penelo, and Fern. I think it's the rabbit's name. Fern's so boring to me. She's not horrible design, but then when you look at the entirety of her race, and then I would say yes, she is a horrible design because she's nothing special compared to the rest of her race. Like there's nothing that makes her stand out compared to every other one of her race. So it's almost like she's a background NPC equivalent of. I don't know a better way of putting that. And that's my opinion of her. And then that's what it shows. Like that's where we want to go. Interesting. Grab you. Paralysis attack. And then Vaughn and Penelo are just annoying side characters that happen to be in your party, and it's a thing. And you have to, they force you to actually have Vaughn basically all the time when you're over in the overworld for like towns and stuff, so you can't like hide him. He's just an ugly character. He's uninteresting. He's kind of annoying. Like I always make Balthier my like main character, I guess you could call it. Ash isn't that great either. You can tell they want her story to develop and they want the story to kind of be around Ash. But she's also incredibly annoying and incredibly self-sighted. Short-sighted and self-sighted. Actually, both of them. Because she only really cares about what she wants in the end. Well, she grows up by the very, very end. That's fine. I mean, character development, I guess. Whatever. Probably's fine. I switch him out at some point, but... Let's see. So it should hit him, right? Okay, yeah, he's weak to it, and it just misses you, because he's flying. That's weird. I've never seen that. I didn't know it was a thing. There's like no flying enemies that would carry you to Earth, I guess. Okay. Jesus. Hit him with a laser. So if you got rid of, technically if you got rid of Bosch is cool too. I like Bosch and Elf here. If you got rid of the Brand could stay, but if you got rid of the other three and replaced them with more interesting characters, probably would have been a lot better. I think Elise's world kind of ruins 12 as well. I love the gameplay of it. It's coming up next. We're gonna be playing it. The next major game, so we have Elden Ring, and then 3 like more indie games, and then we have Final Fantasy 12. The Zodiac Age Edition, which I have not played that one. I've played the original US release, which I have the disc of. But I've never played the International Zodiac Edition. Okay, we can't go that way. I'm looking forward to that. I know there's not too many changes. There's just a couple tweaks, like with, if I'm not mistaken, with like some extra fights or something, and you have the job class system kind of thing in it, where you have to actually pick a job and kind of go with that, and you get like 2 of them. Because I'm not gonna like look too much into it. I do have like which jobs I would want to have on my characters based on how I like to play them and what. Okay, that music completely changed. That's interesting. I'm gonna save. Since this progressed, we need to go back. This looks like progress, unless it's temporary progress. I don't know why they would have progress, not temporary. Might be loading. Oh, dead but not deleted. Oh, it's like the glitches area. It's hard to be extraordinary when you're obligatory. Myself, let's see what you dead but not deleted. Special with Shriek, and welcome to the arena. The announcer said I should expect you. We are the factory's dirty little secret, the place where all the monsters slain by adventurers like you end up. Long ago, the announcer started up this arena place for the... Okay. It's a Rado King over there. I guess he's the final boss. Where he pays us any attention. As I said, dirty little secret. If you would like to participate in our games, I'm sure there'd be many monster who'd love a chance to get their claws on you. If you remember simply speak to me, you will face 3 rounds of familiar foes, and if you eat them, well, you'll see. Okay. Do this then. Change you for you, change you. Sign me up. Or for just a one-time thing. Fight! I'm guessing there's bosses involved, you'd think? Welcome, one and all to the arena. Today we have a very special cadre of genuine monsters bashing, world-saving, do-gooder heroes. I understand that many of your contestants were sent here by these fine, understanding people. Does anyone else smell drama in the air? 3 rounds particularly is about to begin. Let's show the heroes what the motto means. You all know it. Dead but not deleted. That's right, we may be dead, but so long as we exist, there's still hope. Does that mean all the other dead people can't come back, technically? Some like monsters' hope for revenge are gonna pay off today? It's like all these monsters really have it out for us. To be fair, I'd be pretty miffed if someone killed me too. Bzzzt. How can this location exist within the factory? Is the computer unaware of it? The computer and I have a special arrangement. Best to keep it down on download though. An arrangement with the computer? What are you? You don't look like a monster. I'm just a humble spectator watching from the sidelines of tough guys. Yeah, I'll see this what I mean. It's so fucking long. Just do the arena! I don't need a story for it. This game doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. It's like if you were to fucking go... Okay, there's like a boss in here too. It's seriously like if you were to go to fucking Final Fantasy VII's arena or any of the like arenas in so many other games. It's like, hey, announcer's gonna talk for 5 hours before you can do anything. It's like, shut up, dude. You're here to fucking fight some monsters, not listen to you blab on. Oh, I've fought you before. That reminded me of you. Okay. Ew, that's a lot of healing. Okay, you're fucking annoying. I was not expecting that level. You must die. I want to use window to heal next time, probably. More heals. Okay, window. Time for you to heal items. Ba 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 ba. Where are you? Where's it up here? Oh, it's on the right side now. Okay. Some heals in. Excellent. You go up to the... Start going up to him in the bat. Swap you. For you. Ability. You don't have an aerial thing, do you? No, lightning. Swap you for you. Ability. Oh, bolt. You. Is flying. Go ahead and attack. I can use my AP until the 3rd fight if need be. Stun. We get it? That failed. Cal! These abilities I've almost never used. That's one of the failings. I know they want to try something different, but that's just definitely a failing. The other failing is the mages don't get more powerful magic. They did that AoE, like you have to use a special ability AoE thing, and it's just, I think that makes mage just too weak. Generally, mages in a lot of our JRPGs are the AoEers. Hibernating bear and 3 goats. Okay. So AoEs would be king here. Okay, let's do a flash bomb. Somebody can confuse. Oh, we got all of them. Nice. Swap you for Emma. You guys use your target all. I'm curious if his works. I want to see if Quilks is affected by this. He is not. It's purely for Emma. That's lame. So Quilks can never AoE. Well, that's pretty bad. If you ask me. Okay. Do that to you. I didn't get correct. It's gonna hurt. Now you're pissed. What would you guys be, like, weak to? Try Fire Blast again, just for the heck of it. They're more for the bears. Okay, no. Oh, hush. That's right, this is like a rage team. Just remembered that. Hero, ability, Soul Legion. Maybe kill the 2 goats. There's 1. Yeah, just the bear now. The bear. And he missed. Felix learned a multi-barrier. Ooh, good. Okay, Hots with round 3. What do we have? Okay, 2 of the dancers. And is there a 5th guy? But we... Oh, whatever. Flash bomb. Got 3 of them. That's what I was worried about. Okay. I'm gonna swap you out for Robbie to revive him instead. He has more HP. I'm just gonna go ahead and use a tactical all enemies. Sorry guys. I just wanted Kuro to AoE you, then insta kill. Go Odin clone. Coming deep hot. Fair is fair, triumphed over our champions and earned yourself a prize. Congrats. Figures. Your is the mythical genie of the chest. Legend says the genie has killed every master he ever had. By matching the chest, you will become the latest master. He compels you to make bad wishes, so careful what you wish for. You're an asshole. Alright, just let the shot the back of it. Hey, we got it. Don't do that much though. That's mean. Okay, Robbie, I'm gonna swap you out for Window. Window, you're gonna go ahead and... Can you steal from this guy? No. Use an item, Sage Stone. Hero, you go ahead and see how much HP this guy. He's not tons. About 10,000. Okay. Multi-haste. Probably he's gonna go piss and start doing that. The party hypnotizes the party. Why? What is your first wish? Do that. Okay, it's 2% from where they currently are at. That's fine, because I'm hasted and I have Sage Stone to heal. Keep doing Thunder HP on you. Ooh, he survived. Okay. Not by much, but he did survive. That's probably what kind of want to use the item, but I also want to, like, not just like a 75% a tie potion, but I also want to heal the other 2, so I think it's more important to keep them alive because it doesn't AoE. Nice 1300. And then you can go ahead and use a regular potion on him. Use Thunder HP. The ties. What are we wishing for? wish for an ally to be instantly KO'd. I wish for our whole party to take 80% damage. I wish for a ton of awful status effects. Do that one. Don't hit Charlie. Okay, Winda. It's not greatest either, but that's okay. It's more doable. Swap you to Quillax, ability, sacrifice. And then he's gonna die. And then Winda gets to go. We will item Phoenix down him so because he has a turn coming up for hit enemies. Perfecto. Leave. I'm gonna have you back off for a little bit. Let's bring Cal out. And then you go ahead and multi-sharp. There wasn't like an attack. Sharp is just everything, right? Was there a magic attack buff? I don't think there was. I just missed or something. Okay. Ability. Just double slash him. I don't. I want to keep you in here right now. What do we have? Good question. Could Emma AoE? Could Winda and start healing Cal. I like that. Okay, ability. KO. Ability. Now that you've healed him. Multi-haste again. Charlie, you go ahead and double slash. 1,000 you over, so like Brit. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Wish all the party reduced to 1 HP. I wish for 2 allies basically. I wish to lose the fight and restart the arena. Oh, Jesus. Because the wish doesn't stop his attack. That's the problem. Guess we have to do allies to be KO'd. Cal took one, Winda took one. You got 0 damage because you reflected it. Good timing for that ability. Jesus fucking Christ. Swap in Robbie because he has resistances to this crap. Cure Winda because she casts speed. Winda, you get swapped out for... Oh, Emma's kind of weak right now. Let's do a Phoenix down on Cal. Okay, recovered. Kind of. Multi-haste. Flame. We get a burn. Nice. Always stuff is hitting us like this. We can kind of do something about it. Item. Sage Stone. Lightning, but he missed. Sucks to suck. Backstab him. Keep doing this. Decent damage, 345. Cal's just being annoying. Nice big old crit there. Let's see if this flame will kill. Yep. Secret boss killed. Bastards. 1089 Kuro Grill level. You wanna give me an item for that? You're still alive then, huh? Clearly the audience is stunned as I am. I just hate to say it, we have our winners. No tricks this time, honest. Of course, this is only the beginning. With 3 challenges remaining, anything could happen. Be sure to come back in the arena. We're all... not doing it, by the way. Dead but not deleted. Answer told me to give you this to entice you to come back soon. 30% HP MP. Okay. Did it heal me? It did heal me. Maybe we will? I don't know. Who has a HP MP? I mean, you have a 50% one. You don't really need it. Give it 20%, give you that. She gave me something different, to be honest. Give anti-all, so that doesn't do me shit. You don't need the mana, because reasons. Sure, whatever. Round 2, better just be 2 rounds. Okay. Get through the trash. Trash mobs. I'm just gonna skip through all the dialogue. Second challenge, ramp to the difficulties. Hope you're prepared. If this is another one, then I get an opportunity. Let's go. You like to listen to yourself talk, don't you? If you were a villain, you'd probably be dead because you just talk yourself. Well, you might talk that hero was the death. Now I think about it because you talk so much. It's a croc. Just one? Really? Okay. Nah, I don't care. I'm killing you. I know your types. You lie. So do attack. See what his HP is like. See if he's a boss. Nah, he's pretty basic. There they are. I'm sorry, but I don't care enough. Bye. Knowing enough to I'll just nuke it. Best we get our Omega to start charging with the next 2 fights. Okay, Team Desert Drillers use a pair of golden... Oh, that's interesting. This one I probably couldn't have nuked. That's fine. At least, if they get... It depends. I mean, I don't know if they consider the guy on the right a... Kyle, you just need to leave because you're blind. You took all the hits. Hero, you can technically... Does these don't even work against him? No, he's immune. So he's a boss. Yeah, not a ton of HP, but... 46, 143, and 151. Phase in the shadow. Is that an attack, or is that... He's actually, you know, he's not hiding. Okay, I'm not sure. Since I just double slash him. Not dead yet, eh? I'll have you summon the Soul Legion. That should kill the Anubis. Or the Shadow Walker. As they call him. You're confused. That's annoying. That's fine. Gonna take Robbie out to heal with, but... Aha! That works. Green energy. Hero, full health. Lashed out with his claws and did almost nothing. Just attack, maybe a crit. Yep. Okay, next fight. Robbie grew a level, Window grew a level 28. Announcer age and experience proved no match. Okay, Team Stone Cold. Is Steve Austin here? Jesus. Did we fight those statues? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, okay. They're those things. Crit. Ooh. He's pissed, but he can't die before his next turn. He probably is. Yeah, he's dead. He did fucking hate me, of course. Assholes. Just defib him. Stop attacking Charlie! Get you in here so I can heal and get some speed. They can switch you to Cal. Charlie, you can kill? You get a crit? Yeah. That's one out of the way. One nuisance stone. might do, because I don't want to really take Robbie out because is switch out you for Winda so she can heal the other two that are weak right now. Okay, cool. And then we will switch you out for Emma, and then Emma can go ahead and use a Aqua Crash on him. Hopefully kill. Yeah. And you go ahead and bash him so we get that stun. Oh, failed. Didn't hear the effect. Flame him, and then resistant to fire, so that means you probably are stone. The Aqua Crash again. Dead. Okay. Let me guess, there's another boss. Really fight back. I told you before, this place is opportunity. Well, that's not all it is. The arena is alive! Okay, well, this gotta be final boss then for fighting the fucking arena itself. Ow! At least Cal took it. It's good. Then what we probably want to do is swap you for Winda. Winda, you go ahead and use a regular potion on him. Emma, I'm gonna have you go Super Saiyan. Okay. Cal, I'm gonna have you use the shield wall. Shielded for a turn. Winda, is anything sealed? No. You go ahead and multi-haste so Emma gets more turns quicker. I'm presuming he's stone as well, so let's do Aqua Crash again. Yes. Use an HP, okay. With that being the case, we don't need you anymore. Let's get Crow in here and have him do Sunder. How much HP do you actually have? 10,601 left, but yeah, that's like 9,600. Okay. Let's get some counters in there. Take 3 hits. Do multi-sharp. Mostly, I probably should have just done sharp for Emma, but that's fine. Emma, you Tidal Crash twice. Ooh, nice. That puts him at like 8,000 some, 6,000 some maybe. X slash here. Okay. Oh, that's that hurting the AP. Interesting. Yeah, like have their AP. Interesting. Let's see how much HP he has less. So he's probably about 3,600. Okay. Keep Aqua Crashing him. Can we really do anything else? I guess we can do another X slash, or we can do another. Let's do another shield wall. Stomp. Oh, he's pissed? That's not good. I don't like that. See if I can take that off, or he's immune to this. Stone Golem wasn't, so I think he is. Yeah, okay, his stats are halved. Bite me. Cal is absorbing stuff with this guy, so let's have Cal just heal himself. He can act as a tank. That cover ally. Any basic attack he's getting hit instead of Emma Guru. With that being said too, I can do this. Let's switch you out now, because he's probably too weak. Use Bind Magic? Yeah. Lowers magic defense. Oh, he's immune? That sucks. Okay, Aqua Crash. Not what I was expecting. We need to bash off. Try it once. Immune. Tells us all we need to know. Okay, then you can go ahead and use Tidal Wave. You do more Aqua Crash, just keep hitting with water. We're gonna wash this arena clean. Yeah, he's dead. Second secret boss. Dead. Well, I guess third one in the stream, because we got the Titan. Victory. Got 2,000 and 2,000, basically. Cal grew to 28. Oh, the insanity. Even the full night of the arena itself wasn't enough to stop them. And on that disappointing note, we have our winners. If good luck is called it winning. I think that was luck. Oh, is this 2 more? Oh god. Yeah, we're moving on. This is way overextended. It's welcome. Interesting, but like... the placement of it's weird. Champion's Mantle. They should have put it outside of here, not in a dungeon. It's just a really weird spot to put this. What is Champion's Mantle? Seriously, what is Champion's Mantle? Is it Augment? Looks like it might be an Augment. No. What did I just get then? Hold on. Under armor. Unbreakable shoulder plates crafted from the Mon's shoulder plates. The only one I can think of is Charlie. No, nothing's there. Maybe the samurai? Can you wear that? Oh, it is this. Gave him 3 defense and both stats. Great. All that effort for that. Cool. No evasion, no crit chance, no anything. Fuck off. Let me do this too, just in case I want to check them out later. Just do a 3rd slave slot. Just come back to it if I ever want to. Depends how long it takes to do the rest of this. If we get like 2 hours and then we still have more time and we're done, then, well, 1 more hour. When we finish all this off, then I can go back and do that, but... that's a lot. 4 of those. It was just the boss fights that do them all. But the fact they combine them with these stupid trash mob fights... less interesting. Oh, that's the entrance. Oh, I see. Different pathway to get backwards. This is a save point. Interesting. Because there was the factory area too. You guys talkable? You are, technically. This is a different way to the factory. The Owl CPU processor, there we go. Are these just the same as before? Nothing fancy here? Looks like it's this, hey, if you wanted to have access to this area again. But it doesn't seem like it's anything important. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Maybe there's something beyond it. But this does not seem like, oops. Wanted to load here. No. Is this one? Nope. I thought I saved it that. Well, maybe I didn't. Alright. Let's get out of here. Just over here. Wasted more time thinking I saved than just running there. Hey guys, how you doing? At least I know these guys aren't too far from the factory, because I'm in the arena. Okay, let's see what's going on up here. This is gonna take us to an actual area. I've been awaiting your return. Not really the computer. Looks alright. The way it looks is irrelevant. My scanners detect the computer has been infected. And your scans are incorrect, C28. The probability of that is extremely low. The world remains functional, does it not? Alright, let's say you're fine and dandy, then how come the factory's in ruins? That is because the glitch wills it. But you just said, I have not been infected, I have been enlightened. I am a monster, whose existence is only tolerated because it is necessary. When the glitch succeeds, in creating his new world, I shall be destroyed. Now, you stupid, miserable, worthless, wretched programs, you've ruined everything for him. Under your direct guidance, I do not allow him to control you. Fight back. The override must be unlocked. I only require your data, and I shall fix everything. Listen to Quilks. You're supposed to be the guardian of our world, not the glitch's puppet. I just am a monster, and my function is to tear you all apart. Guess it's a fight with him. Ew. Immune to physical defense reductions. That's annoying. Window out right now. So I can haste up these guys. Probably because Quilks is gonna go away, and I just want him to be fast whenever he comes out. Any stat specs will work. He's blinded and slowed. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. And then Emma, you do. Ooh, I don't know which one would be good against HP, and any of them would be. Didn't seem to have a ton of HP. I want Charlie. Here's lots of time to become vulnerable. Well, Charlie's pissed at that now, and she just got her crit too. Yeah, that's what you get for this shit. Item. Sage Stone. I'm gonna switch out for Kuro so we can just start spamming the. Oh, actually, you boost. You do that. Okay. Transform. Ability Aqua Crush. Resist. Ability how do you do Cure for a second? It's under HP. 7,000 left. Well, minus that, so like 6,005. Dude, don't be missing. That's rude. Quick. I don't know what he's weak to. God damn it. Robbie, you defib him. Guess using more of a magic caster. Half dead. Ain't giving up. If he dies again, at least he revives himself. Doing his buff. Just double slash. Flames, are you gonna burn? Yeah, we did. I'll take it. At least some stat specs he doesn't like. You got removed, so let's go Kuro. Thunder, where's he at? Oh, about 4,000. Okay. Let's charge all his power. It's fine. Swap you out for Cal. You multi-sharp. Have you do... Where's the other one? Last Resort. That plus a sharp, yeah, it does more damage. Okay. Ow, that's not nice. Was not expecting that. X/U. Abilities, Last Resort, U. Okay, nice counter. Playing you. Dead. Sorry, computer. You are down. Victory. 2,700 and 2,007. Books leveled up. Charlie leveled up. Emma grew to level 27. They all leveled up. There's no more abilities. It feels like we're just getting levels. Is it defeated? What manner of foe was that? It's difficult to explain, but that was our only hope in fixing things. Power goes out. Great. So what the heck do we do now? There's gotta be some way to fix the computer. Right, Robbie? I do not know. Computer has never previously required direct repairs. Does anyone else hear that noise? You may have to be a tad more specific. What is it that you can hear, Emma? It's like a whirring, grinding sort of noise. Over there. He's rebooting himself. Just computer. I am like smack it on the fucking side of your computer, like it works. Restored. System reboot. Follow trails and you can't get a virus off your computer, just reboot it to the start. Factory's default. Free at last. You have done well, all of you. Hang on. We want to see about you. Fubi Troyes, well, you know, aren't you infected? When you were last here, I imbued you with the ability to fight with the glitch. Do you recall? The power acts as a purifying force, a way to counteract the glitch's chaotic properties. That is what cleansed the corruption within me. It also allowed you to activate the override terminals. The ability to repel the glitch is drawn from your very beings. I see. Because we activated the terminals, we are also the only ones who can unlock them. Shrewd. You implanted a way to save yourself, should you become corrupted. Given the past mixed calculations, I determined the most effective way to mitigate this threat. The way you treated the glitch was a pretty big miscalculation, don't you think? Windows right. You saw the memories. He was just a scared kid when you found him. If you'd shown him some compassion, then none of this might have happened. We clearly have much to discuss. Affirmative. There's something I have to... But first, allow me a moment. My systems are still rebooting, and there's so much to discuss. Our fight must have taken a toll. Restore yourselves a nearby inn. Like this too, let's see. Off to the side, achievements, how many do we have? 25 of this. Find the doors hidden in the cave in Brunius. There's a cave hidden. Defeat the bandit bros in Fallopius and reclaim your stolen gold. So there might be a side quest. Defeat the theater master, another side quest. Defeat the 3 enemy airships on the world map. You know, there's a thing. Win the 4 arena challenges. Defeat the otherworldly enemy called Null. Win every trio ability. Follow Emma through the Stonecrest catacombs. Win the Blade Master's rematch and gain the true ultimate weapon. Who's the Blade Master? Who are these people? Find the Traveler, so you can find him. Defeat the Leviathan and report to Kelly. Repair the Eternal Flame. Reunite Father and Son in the Deep Forest. Defeat the Warden of the Abandoned Prison, and defeat the hardest airship battle in the simulator. Interesting, so there's actually a lot of hidden bosses. It's fine, I just want to beat the main game. If I want to do those, I can do those off camera. So we're just going to be playing today. I don't even know where to begin looking for half that shit. Do I just go around talking to all the NPCs and maybe it'll unlock the quest lets me do it, maybe? And some of them are probably really old. So it'd be hard to do. Like, it's not challenging. I figured the Titan would have been the most challenging thing. We beat him pretty soundly once they knew they didn't throw everyone out. Okay, we rested. Didn't just automatically do a cutscene. Let's go ahead and save. I don't know, the Blade Master is how you can challenge him. Ask and I shall answer whatever question I am able. Does anyone mind if I go first? Go for it, Emma. Something in the maze of memory, something that doesn't make sense. The glitch. He killed my parents. He caused an car accident 5 years ago, yet everything we know says that's impossible. We're wondering how the glitch could have been there 3 years before its creation, among other things. But that gets to the heart of the matter. Please, if you know, tell me why my parents had to die. When your group was last here, I explained what the glitch is, and that remains true. However, I did not fully explain the glitch's origin. You mean you lied? That is not what I stated. Discussing its origin was neither necessary nor desirable. Just desirable. You find my syntax puzzling, C28. I believe my meaning was clear. If you were a person, computer, I think you would be ashamed of something. Is that even possible? Computer. The glitch was not created 2 years ago. It has existed for as long as I have. A fault in my systems that could not be repaired. You would probably call it my dark side. That I have previously explained, a glitch is a destructive and chaotic operation. It is not an intelligence or a person. It acts via instinct. An instinct that derives it to destroy, distort, and consume everything unlike itself. Since time immemorial, I have kept the glitch trapped within my realm, however, so that's what that brain thing was. Even my power is unable to fully contain it. Its poison has seeped spread beyond my seal many times. You may think of it like a hand, outstretched through the bars of a jail cell. It reaches into your world, grasping mindlessly in the dark, until it finds a program to latch onto. A program to infect, corrupt, consume. How many people has it corrupted? You do not wish to know. Then the accident that killed my parents, that was one of those times it reached out? That is correct. So it was completely random. They died for nothing. Emma. They were good people, Charlie. They deserved better. Come on, let me help you up. One thing still puzzles me. Only one? Computer. The creature that you described does not sound like the glitch we have encountered. The enemy I refer to as the primal glitch, the original error. When the dust disrupted my systems 2 years ago, the primal glitch was able to extend its reach further. It infected a new program, one that you had yet to be born, but would have been an ordinary child in my damaged state. I was unable to stop it. You mean the glitch we know was just supposed to be a normal kid? In every instance, the glitch had consumed its host, leaving only traces of the original program. It attempted to deceive my workers, and many times with those remnants of personality, initially it was successful. So that's a woman who's pregnant, I'm guessing. And it looks like she might be handcuffed. It was always a deception. Not a single infected program was ever able to be saved. This new, as yet unformed program, however, proved to be something different. Rather than consuming it, the glitch formed a symbiosis, creating a creature of two minds, innocence and chaos. I believe that child's program, like behavior, was yet another deception, and so it was treated as such. However, I was mistaken. You spoke correctly, Winda. My actions have tempted the glitch's mindless chaos into resentment and hatred. I have failed my purpose, I have failed our world, and I have failed each other of you. Wow, never thought I'd hear that from you. You have just made many mistakes, but you have not yet failed. You've been protecting us from the glitch for well longer than I can imagine. Thank you, computer. Curious, do you not despise me for failing to contain the glitch? I don't know, but a part of me feels angry, but you didn't kill my parents, or take my sight. The glitch has been responsible for every awful thing that's happened in my life, and all this time I had no idea. Even if I had known, I would have been powerless to do anything about it, but not anymore. It's just way too much dialogue. Don't let him happen, blah blah blah, simple, I know it. I know all of it. My accident enemy is a mere child, yet another victim of the dark powers. That is apt approximation. I sent too many boys to their death, victims of Daimo's oppression. I do not wish to stain my blood with more innocence. You have seen its actions, its evolution. It is no longer a child, nor an innocent. But still a victim, no? But maybe this could be a new opportunity. We could separate the child from the glitch. We could save him and destroy the evil. No one else has to die. You can't do that, Cal. Yeah, sure, Emma's got some of that glitch stuff in her. Then she's fine, so Kuro. So's Kuro. Separating the glitch from its host may be possible, but that is irrelevant. It must be erased. Hang on. What happens to the kid if infected to view that? The primal glitch has bonded to its host in a way that I've not previously seen. In this state, it can be destroyed completely. A prison will no longer be required. It shall never harm another program or worker. That is why I do not immediately delete the child. I required the glitch to fully ingrain itself into the host. That's horrible. Nonetheless, it was necessary to protect your world. Has the glitch now become fully ingrained? Not quite. When I first sealed the primal glitch away, it formed a protective cocoon around itself. Its essence has been contained there ever since. The glitch recently stole the cocoon from my factory, but it has not yet opened it. I am unsure as to why. Once opened, the glitch will gain even greater powers, and it shall become completely embedded within its host. In this state, and this state alone, the aberration will become vulnerable, at which point you must destroy it. If the glitch is not yet fully ingrained, then the host may still be able to be saved. C28, do not be foolish. Meg was a victim of the dust, of the glitch, and of your miscalculations. The exterminators also. I do not wish to see any more victims share their fate. Robbie. Yeah. Well, if Robbie's saying that, then I guess we're decided. Would you not sacrifice one program already lost to secure the future of the world? No. Probably a resounding no, I'm guessing. When there's still a chance to save everyone, including the child? I guess not. Some chance though it is, I believe our efforts more likely to succeed if the child is our ally. You believe that the glitch shall consider our worlds. Let me try talking to him. He's listened to me before. Maybe he will again. Well, it's a lot easier to convince someone when you're not putting their life on the line. I don't like the idea of helping the glitch, but I won't punish a child for the boss as much as actions. It always proves to me that you're telling the truth. Suck either. Okay, we get it, dude. Okay, succeed. Right or wrong or irrelevant. All my life I've heard them speak doing what is necessary. It is really the truth. Get a response from my arrival. I believe there is something to do which desires to do right. This is, like I said, this is the biggest weakness of the game. They don't shut up. It's too much dialogue. Definitely for me who's speaking it, I can't read all of it. What's discovered? What's going on? He just does not stop talking. Even if they had voice lines, that didn't have to be. It's still so much dialogue to sit. There's not. It's fine to have a lot of dialogue, but there's horrible JRPG combat to story balance. It's just too much dialogue compared to actual playing a fucking turn-based game. Because what do we fight? 2 enemies in here, and then the boss, and the arena was optional. And then it's just all this dialogue. And we just came from a shit ton of dialogue in the maze section. And even then, we might have fought, not including the glitches enemies, 7 guys plus the boss. Like, and that's me fighting everyone. I'm not avoiding them. It's just too much dialogue. So if you want to read everything, you gotta play the game yourself. I hate to say that, it's too much for me. It's not good. It's not a good balance. That's the best way to explain the dialogue problems. And then they also make these maps super maze-like, so it just takes longer to get through it. Everything needlessly, by the way. Where the hell are we going? I have no idea where we're going. He was on the roof. That didn't tell me anything. Here, maybe? This is different. Random ass elevator. Don't get used to these contraptions. Must have moved so like this. Why are we talking about an elevator? Let's get to the where we're supposed to be going. Also, why didn't the glitch just show up by the computer? They lighten the mood with some jokes. I'm speed reading again for myself, but you guys, I can't keep up with what I'm reading it. So I can't like keep my voice up with this. Charlie's asking if they just let him talk to him. And like I said, that's the biggest weakness. It's the balance. It's the dialogue to combat balance ratio is way skewed. It's like 20% JRPG, turn-based JRPG, 80% story. It's just too much. And it's too, like I said, it's too much like needless dialogue too. It's like they talk and they it's like an Ouroboros effect where they're talking in circles. So you could have cut a lot of it out and shortened it. See, like, how long is this going to be? This dialogue going to be? For them talking to each other? Again, I'm sorry I'm not reading it. I just can't keep this up. That's why this is the last thing no matter what. Like we were talking about all this time of how we want to save him, and now look how long this dialogue is. They could have shortened it. Short, sweet, concise. It's like they wanted to write a paragraph, and then they wrote another paragraph, and they realized, hey, I want to write 10 pages. That's the biggest weakness this game. Now, if you want a lot of story, you're right up your alley, but that's the biggest weakness this game has. It has too much talking. Too much dialogue, too much going in circles with that dialogue. So it's like you're reading the same thing over and over again. It's kind of like when you watch like a shonen anime or other shows, and there's like a main plot point, but then there's like a shit ton of fillers in between main plot points. So it's like story, story, filler, 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 story, story, filler, 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 filler. It's all just, it's not like arcs. They're just like random, each one of those fillers is like a random thing around the greater story. It's just too much fillers. That's the way this game feels with its dialogue. It's just too much. Are we supposed to actually fight this guy? I feel like we are. Swap you for Emma. You go Omega. Go ahead and just do sharp onto her, because you might be dying here in 2 secs. And then you ability Thunder HP. What does he have? That 13,000? That's not too bad. But a lot higher than that. Ability, Fire Blast. Swap you for Winda. Item. Oops. I wanted Phoenix down. Let's see where my error was. Fire Blast. You remove stats buffs? Okay. Let's see Robbie then. Defib. Ability, Fire Blast. Okay, I'm looking for now. Ability, swap whole party. Mega Burst. That's annoying. Okay, that's extra annoying. Ability, Thunder. Folks, I'm gonna swap you for Robbie again. Defib. Get her back up. Multi-haste you guys. I get that Kuro speed up because he's on the slower side. Okay, immune to that. Excellent. Bait and switch though for Charlie. Ability Thunder. Violent Power. Okay, you're weak right now. See if we get a burn. Nice. I'll take it. I ain't giving up. Worst case, what happens? We survive. Thunder some more. 597. He's probably ready to screw us weak. Oh, that removes the fucking 1 HP thing? That's annoying. Right. Physical damage break? Okay. Then you go Last Resort. 590. Without a sharp. That's fine. I'm gonna take Robbie out anyways for Cal. So you can do a multi-sharp. Hey yo. You do double slash. 1000. You do X slash. 1000. Mega burst. Well, you might be dead. Which is annoying, but use Last Resort. I'm gambling. Omega. Okay, ammo paid off. I've told you fools over and over, you can't defeat me. Hit me 1,000 times, it won't make a difference, so give up. Glitch, haven't you figured it out yet? It doesn't matter what you say, or even how tough you are. We'll never give up, no matter what. Ha! Never? Huh. Oh, Charlie. You should choose your words more carefully. Glitch focuses all of his power. Kiddo, watch out. Winda! Right through her chest. And Cal's going after him. Get back here, Winda. Can't get rid of my priest. Winda, speak to me. Emma, quickly. It's not working. Again. This magic is ineffective. The glitch's residual energy is protecting the wound. And tell me how to get rid of the energy. It will dissipate over time. However... Yes. No. Hey, take it easy. I've got you, Winda. And I feel so cold. Just like the rain. It'll stop soon, I promise. Is Charlie okay? Probably would have been fine if you didn't do that too, you know? Because you also... She looks grubby. There has to be a way to save her. Please, anything. 300 years, there must be something I've read. Something I can use to... Bah. She has minutes remaining. I am sorry, but she can't. It's different. From Anbu. Whatever was next, we were gonna face it together. But this time... Cal, I don't want to be alone. I'm scared. I know, Window. I'm scared too. I just wish I knew what to do. Please don't go, Window. Damn it. I wanted to get married in Azirius. On the water. Even this is taking... How long does it take for her to die from getting stabbed in the chest? Or saved? One or the other. Jesus, they don't shut up. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm only played up 10. Whether win or lose or draw. Just do not shut up. If I wasn't doing side stuff, we would have 15 minutes of combat and 45 minutes of dialogue basically this entire time we played. What the fuck? It's just too much. This is definitely going to my pile. Like I said, it could have been great if they didn't have so much talking. They're still talking. She's dying and they're talking. Instead of trying to find a solution, they're sitting there moaning and talking. And also they got rid of my main healer, which is annoying. What's the point of running Party 7 for this long? It would be better to kill someone off like halfway through the game. Not this late. You give me an achievement for getting all 7 party members. It's temporary? That's weird. No, this can't be happening. It can't. Well, it looks like I finally got one of you to shut up. Glitch, what have you done? We came here to save you because it was the right thing to do. To hell with the right thing. I swear on Windows Life, I'll destroy you. We both know that's an empty threat. Here's the deal. You can either die fighting me, or you can unlock the override terminals, after which I'll bring Window back to life. I'll give you, let's say 24 hours. Meet me here on the roof, and if you've done what I've asked, I'll restore your lady love. Liar. Believe what you want. I'm not going back to all those dungeons. We're gonna call the game right now if they're gonna make me go back to all those fucking dungeons. It's too much. I'm coming. He's that depressed. Jesus. Way to make a hero be a depressing maniac. Yes, we get it. You made the promises. You don't need to repeat what the promises was for 5 years. It's still going, by the way. I'm skimming through this. I'm just hitting A as fast as I can. And they are still talking on the roof. Hold on, I'm curious on this. Ba-da-ba-ba. Since we got here, and let's see. I'm gonna include the elevator. 11 minutes. The boss fight was... Let's see, about 6 minutes. So we've had 6-minute boss fight, and this is me skimming through in 11 minutes of this. Imagine if I was reading all of this. I don't even care anymore. It's too much talking. I really don't. If you want it, play the game yourself. It's not a bad game. For me, it's like a 5 out of 10 because of how much dialogue there is. And I don't think the story's that great. Some people said the story's good, but it's too long-winded. It's too cyclical, which things just keep happening over and over again. It's too forced. Like, even that felt way too forced. At this point, our characters shouldn't be that weak. Charlie shouldn't be that weak. They're making Charlie like he's still that kid back at the start of the game, and he hasn't been fighting for his life this whole time, and we didn't need to protect him. In fact, if anything, I would have rather seen Charlie die. Because that would have been more impactful. Like, oh, you lost the sort of quote-unquote main character. And they're still talking. These two are looking for a way to restore life somehow. Folks has the plan. He's developing antivirus, the computer is. Okay. Oh god. Crooks. Was that what in the world has happened? We need to talk to Del. Oh man, there's so much dialogue. That every night this I've never had a game hurt my voice so much because of how much dialogue there is. This game just has too much. This is the end of our world, then so be it. If it goes well, where you may be, or even live in our time, I shall cherish what we have asked but next. For as long as I thought I was ready to die, but now it's the last few years. I would be happy to eternity if I were to spend time with you. Talking about their past, now he's probably gonna have to sacrifice himself to save Winda. He wants to give them the chance that they had, that they missed on when they were younger. No, don't tell me this is a flashback from when he's a kid. To long, long ago. So if you can't have actions and tell your story in short, concise segments, this guy, I like to read books, but I mean, I can read a 3-hour book that has, well, 300-page book in like a day. Mind you, you're talking about like, you know, those kind of standard book size in a day. But everything feels like it has action and meaning. But again, that's a whole story in a sitting. Now, so granted, some things are longer, like you can say Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter series, and there's lots of other fantasy series that have like, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 books to them. But each of them are kind of like their own kind of adventure with an overarching adventure. But I'm there to read a book, and I can do it really quickly. This does not, I can't read, I have to read at their pace, like Adele, take care of her, you have my words. And sometimes they slow it down forcefully, which I don't like. And I'm here to play a game, not read a book. That simple. Okay, it won't let me there for some reason. So I guess I have to take this and go to the other area again. This place. There's nothing else. Let us leave Dell. Our task lies in southeastern forest. Okay, southeastern forest. Is a forest down here? Here, I guess. Oh, there's a little hole here, hey? But yeah, I'm probably meeting up at 10 right away. Like I said, 10 o'clock. If we don't beat it by then, I'm done. I don't think I'm just not that interested in it anymore. I wanted to try to force it, but it's just too long. It's too much dialogue in the last time. Explore these and I shall be done. But otherwise, but like I said, just... I feel like it's missing something. Part of what that something is literally too much story. Give the speed boost at the start of the battle, allowing the user to attack early. This is too much. And here, these are the same enemies we've already fought, so it's like, why are we fighting them? I also don't feel like there's a good power scaling in this game when it comes to your players. It just feels like I'm always too, like... I mean, obviously I'm fighting hard fights and winning, but it just feels like nothing when it comes to all the leveling and grinding is rewarding. Other than unlocking the augments 5 stages, I guess. And I've done that, so like, I don't care for any of these fights anymore, really. Just fucking run. And then when you want to grind, like if I want to turn off my head, like just shut down my brain and grind, you really can't. Which is another weakness of this game. Because the way they do the overworld enemies is actually pretty shit. That's probably another big weakness. Like, I don't mind overworld enemies versus random encounters. In fact, I think I prefer it if done right. I'd even say. But it has to be done right. I just don't think they did a good job in this one, because they're too sparse. It's a pixel art game, and that might be why they do it. Like, it's just one enemy right here on this massive map. Look at that. Like, how do you grind in this game if you need to, because you're struggling? And then you have this, like, all this side quest stuff, like this, that, like... I'm collecting flowers, guys. Exciting. I think that's only if items used on that specific character who has the augment gets more health. Then you have things like this. He's still chasing me, by the way. Even though I am in a item pickup scene, in a sense. It's weird. So I want to like the game. It's like, that's the weird thing. It's like, I want to really like the game, but I just can't. They just did some things wrong, and I can't even get really attached to these characters. Stone Mushroom Man. Why is he in the forest? It's weird. Make like a mushroomy white or something. Yeah. Where the hell are we now? Is this where that chest was? Yeah, okay. It's sad, but it is. Like, it is what it is. I mean, we're at 7 episodes with it. But like I said, I just feel like I'm running. Like, why do they make this area so big and clunky? I would have rather had it be like less zones, but each zone was a forced fight. That makes sense. They just wanted to make it big. That's one thing a lot of games with modern games have with open worlds. They make it big for the sake of making it big. They don't make it big for the sake of actual level design. Even if you want to make a big open world like game, you have to consider the level design of that open world. Is it interesting? Is there stuff to interact with in the world? Is it living like a living world? If it is a living world, how do you interact with within said living world? Are we missing some of these things? Just one more to go, and I have to find it. Oh god. what I'm talking about too, like this. Now I had to find some random flower. It's somewhere, and it could have been an area I've already been to. I just didn't see it. Oh, man. Okay. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. Maybe. No, this is this entrance. Man. Where do we go? Where do we go? There it is, just randomly off in the corner. Let's return to the Nexus. Okay. Tau. Winda? No, this can't. Come back. Cal, you're an idiot. I hope you die also. Now is this the glitches mind games? Or is this Windows programming code still floating around in the data? All the different forms of window. Me, not right there. Now, do you give up Quilks and Adele? Or do you get back Winda? What do you do? Oh, hey everyone, I found him. He was not exactly hiding, was he? Oh, shut up. What are you doing, Cal? We thought something must have happened to you. Something did. Where's Quilks? Quickly. Quilks teleported himself to the Nexus. Remained here to ascertain your location. We need to go, now. Huh? What's gotten into you? Kelly, I saw her. What? Cal. She's still... I know it sounds... But her eyes, her voice, even her smell, it was her. Quilks is going to sacrifice his life and Endel's to try to bring Winda back. She told me to stop him. Quilks, there has to be a better way. First things first, let's get to the Nexus before Quilks does something terrible. Life might be noble, but sacrificing each other isn't a solution in my books. I promised Winda that I'd stop him, so that's what I'm going to do. Whatever creature you made this promise to, it was not Winda. How can you, of all people, be skeptical? You are literally a walking corpse. It is because I understand the nature of death that I am skeptical. Dead do not beg favors from the living. Of that, you can be sure. We don't have time for this, Kuro. No, we do not. I mean, it doesn't change the fact of what he's doing. Ooh, boy. I mean, dialogue for how long now? Wouldn't mind doing fights, but when that first fight in there was like, hey, stun, 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 you skip your turn, skip your turn, skip your turn. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run. And I stopped caring. Save spot. That means it's gonna be a fight. It's like boss fights, like a boss rush, it feels like. Cook, stop. Ah, there you are, lad. We're just about ready to... What are you doing? Stopping you from making a big mistake. Were you really about to sacrifice yourself for Winda? I told you that. Winda. I saw her in the forest. That she didn't want anyone else dying for her sake. I don't know what you saw, Cal, but Winda's body was here the whole time. And I can't think of magic explanation of that type of phenomenon. That's because there is none. Cal's pretty convinced. Convincing lie is still a lie. Just whatever it was, I think everyone's missing the point. Books, was this really your plan? Certainly not. Well, not exactly. The risk of imminent death is negligible. Nexus will contribute most of the energy. If that's true, then why not tell us your plan? Because I did not wish for you to worry about things you do not fully understand. You know that magic have dramatically longer lifespans than normal people, yes? Longer life is induced by magic. Power passed down from magic to magic over millennia. So you'd be giving up that life to Winda? What is left of it, along with the power that sustains the Nexus? Hang on, if you give up your life, doesn't that mean you die? It's not our life per se. We're giving up the energy that has extended our lives. In that and the power of this nexus, I believe we can restore Winda. I still don't see how you survive this. If you lose your power, won't you die? Well, in the same way that you will, we become ordinary humans, aside from our magic power. We do not know how long we have left. However, we both agreed it shall be enough. Now then, we're on the same page. Time is of the essence. If you're telling the truth, then why would she ask me to stop you? Did she say anything else, or was she solely focused on that one task? She just kept telling me to stop you, and she told me to forget about her. Then it seems there may be a magical explanation after all. Winda? Just an illusion, I'm afraid, created by the Nexus. What does that mean? You're looking at the Nexus self-defense mechanism. It reaches into the minds of those who might view it harm and attempt to manipulate them. My plan would have destroyed this place, and so the Nexus, by its very design, will do everything to prevent that. Don't listen to him, Cal. He's lying. Please, don't let him do it. Tell me you'll stop him. Seems so real. She's pulled from Cal's mind. His memories of her given form and... Okay, this is what I'm talking about. It's just too long-winded. Okay, we get it. Nexus is trying to defend her. She's an illusion. It would have been more interesting if it was the glitch. Just get on. Like I said, it sucks, because like I said, with 7 episodes, I really wanted to play the game, and they just won't shut the fuck up. I wanted to like the game, I should say. So it's like at the point where, like I said, I'm just kind of done. That's not the first game. There's lots of games. I don't think I've done too many on stream. Other than like roguelites, which is like a different beast all in itself anyways. That have kind of stopped halfway through. No, I would say stop roguelikes. I mean, I've completed like a run or 2 or 3, but I haven't gotten like to the very, very end of the roguelike itself. There's obviously games that I just did 1-off or 2-off, especially like the roguelikes. My intention is not to beat them. Good tank. Got it. So they're trying to make like a difficult last stand thing here. You know, well that means okay. Take that. Ow. You're missing 2 allies right now. Oh, that's right. He's not gonna die even if he does that, isn't he? That's annoying. How do I deal with this? Okay. Let's hope this is gonna hurt us. The bomb is gonna nuke us. Okay. Okay. Wasn't fully expecting that. Good to mister. I'm gonna try to blind you. You're undead. Fire should work on you pretty well. I just keep getting beat the fuck up right now. Okay, let's... God, I wish there were more AoEs in this game. That's one of the big weaknesses, too. The fact that they don't have, like, a lot of AoEs. And Emma has to do this fucking gimmick to get hers off is ridiculous. Cal's down now. It's fine. Aha! You missed, basically. Plop Robbie in. Do defib on Cal. Your butt back up. You go ahead and use a KO on him. Should be enough to kill. Good. This is what I want to do. I want to play like this. Nexus is waning and still can't sustain the illusion. Quickly press the attack and cut down the remaining foes. Omega with Kuro for insta-kill everything. But I am playing with one hand. So when you see my hand in my face, it's like I'm just playing like this. It's just a way I've learned to play games with one hand. It's the good news, if ever I lose my hand for some reason, I know how to play games with the controller with one hand. So, there's that. Believe it's working. Just a little more. Basically pressing the A key, A, X, Y, and B in this sense with my pinky. And I'm using the controller to move and navigate with my index finger. And if I need to do anything else, I have my ring finger on the other controller. And my middle finger is not really doing anything, nor is my thumb. Though, granted, you can't use the back buttons with this system, but you don't need them that much. Like right now, we're not sprinting around, who cares? Probably is positive. I checked additional hostilities in the darkness. Eek? What in the world? Eek thought he could use some help. It seems you came in the nick of time, my friend. Eek always fashionably late. Emma, you help Quilks. Eek will fight monsters. What are you playing at? You both tired, drained, so use Emma's power to help siphon magic energy from the Nexus. Will that help? Tremendously. Eek, you're a genius. Eek knows. Hold the line, everyone. We don't have to beat them. Just keep them away from the others. It's just to go on the offensive, draw them away from their targets. Makes sense. Then why stay still? Charge. This not just a cutscene. Okay. We need to help us balance the flow of energy when drawing from the Nexus. Shape the energy and feel it, guide it, yada yada yada. Oh god, it's a minigame. Use the up and down buttons to control the flow of magic. Up means more or less. Okay, let's keep it in the center game. Got it. Let's do this with my left hand then. What do I want it to be? Okay, so I want it here. I don't know really what, I don't know what I'm looking at. We need this unstable. Maybe I should read the bottom half. What if we just do more? Should I just do unstable? Oh, I see there's like lines. We're trying to keep it in center for as long as we can. Maybe go back and forth between this string. Why does it do that? It's a horrible minigame, by the way. Did it cough work? What's happening now? No rest for the wicked. I have no idea if we succeeded. The thing was full. Might have done it like last second. They're just disappearing, so why is this place still trying to kill us? Quick, quick. Power all used up. Nexus collapsing. No, wait, no, she's not breathing. Give her time, dear. We will wake her after we escape. Hurry, Eek. We'll hold up Nexus, but not for long. How do you get out? Don't worry about Eek. Mo did well. Ready to face glitch. Thank you, Eek, for everything. It's real right after parting. Hee. Charlie has a big role to play, too. Shame, so bad-mannered. Oi! Leave Nexus, quickly. Not gonna have an 8th party member? Eek, take care of yourself. Learning from you, well, it's been a privilege. Adele, best student Eek ever had. Unlike other magi that Eek knows. He can be difficult sometimes, but somehow, I think there's hope for him yet. I am sorry for all this, my friend. Hee, don't worry about it. Books found extraordinary young people. With them around, Eek not so worried about world's future. Feels like new era dawning. Time for us old folk fade away. Not all of us are ready to fade just yet. Take care, old friend. Quick's made big sacrifice. Parents would be proud, just like Eek is. Now go, and also remember, every end is also a new beginning, the same for Quilks and Adele too. So I can't believe there are like 8 other optional like bosses or something that I haven't seen. And the arena has 2 right there. Now you can find a new home, maybe a new name too, something tougher. He and Eek be popular with ladies again. I mean, the death of a pixel sprite doesn't really ever worry me. If you can believe it, it's never impactful. She's still not regained consciousness? There. Huff. There must be. Adele. You must be exhausted. I should have known your tie to Nexus would make this especially hard. Forgive me. I was trying to wake up Window. However, I remain unable to detect any life signs from her. Books, why hasn't it worked? What do we do now? I do not know. You did everything right. You should have... I'm sorry. There's gotta be a way. You always have a plan. Please tell me what to do, damn it. It's not your fault, Charlie. Books did everything he could. So we're just gonna give up? Kiss the Sleeping Beauty. Come on, please look after Adele. We should get her back to the tower. I just need a moment. I'm already ready to start skipping this again. So much dialogue. Oh man. Successful. So we're in that choice. I mean, we get this synopsis of what's happening just from the few little bit of actions we're getting. There's only one thing we can do. I'm sorry. So why did we do all that for? Just a waste of time? Can I even save here? Save. Sure, why not? I'm not going to without being forced to by the game story. Yeah, it looks repaired. Kind of. Yeah? Or is it just the rain? Name's up and the override terminals are still locked tight. I guess our deal is off. Please. Give her back to me. Or I swear. You already swore to kill me, remember? Not much of a threat since I'm naive invincible. Oh, but then, where are your friends? Preparing for some kind of surprise attack? Using the computer's new weapon, no doubt. They're waiting in front of the override terminals. Ready to deactivate them. Ha! So you can obey your king after all. It just took the right persuasion. I'll have to remember that. I don't care about your sick delusions. I'm here to hope that you can save Winda. Would that be some hope that got her killed in the first place? You killed her, and you will get nothing until you give back what you stole. She will not breathe another breath until the world is mine. How far are you willing to go for her? As far as I have to, but I want proof. Some assurance that you'll keep your word. Even after all we've been through. Just kill him. Fine then, put her body on the floor over there and step back. You're gonna twist her, you dumbass. You don't think you wouldn't twist her? He's glitch. He infects. How do you like the override terminals and alter Windows body into so many pieces even I couldn't put her back together again? Glitch, you see? This is what hope does. It makes you accept a fantasy despite knowing reality. I've been so long clinging to that lie, but no more. I will bend reality to my will. I should create a world that doesn't need hope. All I require is the deactivation of those terminals, so be a good boy, and I may consider reviving Winda. Everyone deactivate the terminals. Are you guys even communicating? Now, Cal, are you sure about this? The logic's impaired, I believe me. A terrible mistake. We'll find a way to stop him, just please. We shall play by the glitch's rules. For now, I am intending to deactivate my terminal. Yeah, same here. As soon as we figure it out. Primitive, I shall disable the terminal. It's finally here, the moment I was born for. The day I become what I was meant to be. And all-powerful. It could have been anything, but you chose this. Chose to be just another monster. You how? I can't do it. Crooks, I can't. No matter how much I want her back. Endangering the whole world. All those people. All those children. She'd hate me. I mean, if she didn't have a hole in her chest, would he not be suspicious? There must be a way to defeat the glitch and save Winda, but the stakes are so high, I'm too scared, too weak to risk it. Winda would be the first to tell you that this decision is far from weakness. I get what you're saying, but we can't just give up. No. I don't think I'll ever be able to give up on her. With all the impossible things I've seen in this world, there must be something that can bring her back to life, some way to reach her. My word, that's it. How could I have been so foolish? Our spell flooded Winda's body with energy. More than enough to restore it, but flesh and blood are not the problem. We're missing the human element. The essence that makes Winda. Well, Winda, if we can find a way to summon that essence. Folks, is that even possible? On that point, I fear I have no answers. Think of Winda. Form her image in your mind and call out to her with your entire being. That is how I summon the souls of my departed comrades in battle. I reach out and they answer. The bonds that we forged in life remain unbroken. Your statement is illogical. It is more probable that your abilities manifest from Glitch's power. Regardless of their origin, perhaps Kuro's powers are the missing link we require. If we are able to call Winda's soul to us, would you be able to guide it back to her body? It is not something that I have ever attempted, but I shall try. So what? We just think about Winda? How's that supposed to help? If it's anything like magic, it goes beyond just thinking. Wilkes once told me that there's a light inside every one of us. So it's our path. Seriously, shut the fuck up and do it. Just do it. Actions speak louder than words. Just fucking do it. This game is just too long-winded with the words. It's been like that since the beginning, too. It's not like, oh, it's dialogue heavy at the beginning, and it's kind of dialogue heavy at the end. But in the middle, it's a lot of, like, just combat and shorter stuff. No, the entire game is like this. Like, we're 2 hours and 10 minutes in. I swear to God, I've fought, like, 20 enemies at most. And a lot of that's the arena. Because the arena would be 8 enemies right there. We did the boss. We did the one boss. That's 9. We did the glitch boss. We did the Titan boss. That's, what is that, 10? Maybe 1 or 2 other random encounters on the map. We did about 12 enemies in 2 hours and 10 minutes. The rest of this has been fucking story dialogue shit. I'm skipping through it as fast as I can, just like with Monster Hunter. I started skipping through everything. Now they're all happy they're back together. Okay, they love each other. Wedding vows. Winda. Charlie, I heard you calling out too. Louder than anything. Stop, you know me. I'm always been a loudmouth, right? Guess you saved me this time, kiddo. I'm proud of you. Now they all have to say their... Your fucking wife is on... Adele or whatever is on the fucking ground unconscious. Are you gonna do anything? Do something. It's like they forgot about her. The antivirus selected being completed. Yes, however, it must be injected into the glitch. So we need to get extremely close to him in order to administer it. There's only one thing we can do. Have the fastest character fake death and then stab him really quickly when he isn't paying attention. It might be the only chance for her to play possum, which we saw. Now we're doing a flashback, technically. Again, the action of her waking up and stabbing was worth way more than that entire scene of seeing how she got come back. We didn't even need that. If you got rid of that entire snow scene, sorry, I mean the game's too long-winded. That entire snow scene right now with the flashback, we would be fine. We would understand she was successful, she came back, and maybe you can have a segment like after this event that said, "Oh, she just needed her spirit called to her. It's a good thing that we called out to you," and you know, something like that, or a quick flashback doing like that with a fifth of the dialogue. That was her just waking up and saying him. That's all you needed. You didn't need all the dialogue leading up to it. Well, maybe a little bit, but it just feels like it's a lot there because we've had so much other dialogue. So even this more short and sweet dialogue components are like whatever. And if you want to read the entire story and read it, play the game. I can't do it anymore. It sucks. The antivirus. Over time, it'll complete secretly. What was it you threatened to do to Winda? Tear her into so many pieces that she would not be able to put herself back together? Damn you, damn all of you. I was finally about to do it. I almost said the power to make the world to be the king I was always meant to be. No. I can't die. I won't die. You hear me, computer? And device is already insured your deletion. There's nothing you can do to stop it. No. It's like a bad joke. Everything I've done, everything I've suffered, everyone I've hurt, all for nothing. I want somebody desperate and open up the egg. This is what the voices have been trying to tell me all along. The world is cold and empty and vain. Completely pointless. You're right, all of you. You couldn't build a perfect world. How could anyone, coming from such a flawed basis? But I understand now. It's not just my life that's meaningless. It's all life. Purpose is not to live. It's to destroy. To die. Okay. And this is why I exist. The only purpose that I have left. To give life, all life, true meaning. Let death reign from the heavens. Okay. You can somehow control that. Doesn't even make sense. Isn't he like stripped of being able to do shit like this when we close the terminals? Out there, what's the red light? So they're just copying basically a fucking Final Fantasy 7 right here. A little bit too much copying of game story stuff. You can see a lot of it. A little bit, and combat elements and stuff is fine, but there's too much of copying in the story. Like they didn't have any original ideas. The computer ones kind of, because I've seen other games do it, so I can give them that, but I feel like I wish there was more to do with them being programs and them knowing that they're like just programs or something. And dealing with the existential crisis, they're not actual human, like living things, they're just code. But that's never once come up. Sees this tireless game, rejoice programs, the end is upon us. We shall all go together. Peter, where'd he go? The surface of the encroaching planet. It has been hiding there for some time now. How the heck do we get to him up there? I couldn't speed it up. Would you like to save? Okay, they say it's normally a 30 to 40 hour game, and I'm at like 22 hours and we're almost done, but yeah, just so much talking. I mean, I get the gist of it with the actions. I don't really need to read all of this. Calculating the plant speeds and then trying to figure out how to get up there. It's basically all we need to know. And the cocoon's up there. Destroy it after it's concerned with the compute. How to defeat him? No. Fighting the glitch hasn't gone well for us in the past. You're right to be concerned. Its powers will have dramatically increased. However, the antivirus sapping its energy and the glitch's newfound vulnerability, I believe victory is possible. But be aware, I cannot assure your survival. Okay, they're doing the whole, if anyone wants now's the time. Yeah. Now it's all like the, hey, put your hands together, we're all in this together. This is like the 6th time this has happened in the story. I might be overestimating that, but it feels like it's happened a lot. And yeah, so like, I'm not special, I'm new to this, I'm just trying to, like, they're all repeating, like this is what I said, the Ouroboros effect of the game. Where they like to, they say too much of the same thing over and over again throughout the story. Times as to why they're doing it. It's too much, man. He was you weren't giving up because of the threat of the glitch destroying the planet several times throughout the story, and now it would change. Okay, they're creating a teleportation device to get to the final planet. Okay. The fate of the world is in our capable hands. Defy the glitch and do the impossible. Sure. Whatever you say, bud. Okay, now we can get out of here. Guess this way's the fastest way. I think we'll be able to if I wanted to do other stuff, like side quest stuff, but I don't know where all of it. I think a lot of it is you have to talk to random NPCs, get the information, and you can actually interact with things. That's what it feels like in this game. With some of this stuff. Ah, there it is. Teleport me! Very Chrono Trigger-esque. Oh god, there's dialogue here too. Dude, come on, just teleport us. And you can have a little dialogue when you get in and then you move on. This is so long-winded. I've seen that in a lot of indie games. So that's the problem I had with, because it was, obviously the newer one isn't as big. You can even kind of connect with Psychonauts 2. It was mostly just very little gameplay element and mostly just fucking dialogue. That's what ruined Psychonauts 2 for me. Where it's just like, it's fine for a one-time playthrough for the right price, but I wouldn't go beyond that. Just too much dialogue. I think that's something you see with bad writers, in general, is it's good to write a story, but one thing you have to do is you have to know how to condense it down and only keep what's absolutely necessary. That will explain the whole entire picture in full. It's kind of like no one wants to sit through a 9-hour movie one sitting, you know? And that 9-hour movie was supposed to be a 2-hour movie, but for some reason they made it a 9-hour movie. They extended it just to make it feel like it takes longer. So I feel like the dialogue here, the game, they wanted it to be more like a JRPG, longer 30, 40-hour game. Again, we're only at 22 without the dialogue. Seeing the teleport successful, like, who cares? This is a weird conversation. The text is going super slow. But to extend it, they just said, you know what, let's just make it as dialogue heavy as possible with meaningless dialogue, which would extend the length of the game. But again, it's kind of like adding filler episodes to your shows that you don't want to watch. It doesn't add anything important or necessary. It just adds time, and it doesn't get you the A to B faster. It's like A, 8.2, 8.3, 8.4, 8.5, then you're at B. It's a lot of that, which is disappointing. You know? They just condensed the dialogue down and got rid of a lot of the needless stuff. See, them looking and seeing that was fine. The whole teleporting in, are you guys everyone okay, for 5 years was not necessary. You could have just cut that entire section out. I'm sorry for being very heavy critiquing on this, but it's just, I'm trying to skip everything, and I need something to talk about. Because I'm not reading all of this. A whole new world, yep. It's a fake world, because you're all fake programs, and I wish that was part of the story. But it is what it is. Try to avoid any... Don't tell me there's like a whole world to explore. Hope God not. Why even... What kind of enemies are these? Let's see what they look like. Kind of like lizard slash praying mantises, kind of a combo. Steal, there's something to steal on here. Interesting. We failed. Let's swap Kuro in and see if you can insta-kill one. Nice. Of course you... Okay, cow protected. Good. What do you have normally for health? No idea. Try fire, because he looks like a bug. He is weak to that. Just a half HP reduction thing, guaranteed. Okay. Still failing to steal. It's fine. There'll be times I have to fight them. Even... What is this? Oh, it's an enemy. I thought it was like a bus. That's an enemy. Okay. Sweetheart, you gonna not fail to steal? Nope. It's gonna keep failing. Why are they so fast? Slowed and does damage, eh? He's gonna AoE again, I'm sure, on the left, and it's gonna kill somebody. Nope, okay. Well, Jesus freaking Christ. What do we do here? Is this an AoE? No, so that's kind of worthless. Recharge, see what happens. I don't think this ability is that great, but I wanted to see for funds. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay, y'all. Let's swap you out. Another thing, this game does not have AoEs, which actually is very annoying. I'm not even fighting these guys. I'm just gonna run. Away. Folks, you are also, like I said, I think the balance in the game is pretty bad. Like Quilks and Emma were good at a time. They're no longer good. They're just dead weight in the party as far as I'm concerned. Emma can be good if you go Super Saiyan. It's a red one. Interesting. Interesting. Why is he over here? Why is he not moving? Seems like a special fight. Null. That was one of the achievements. This is null? Oh god. Okay, so we have a special boss fight here. Interesting. We'll try it. It's fine with me. That doesn't really bother me any. Oh, you just pissed Charlie off. I guess. You go ahead and use Sage Stone. Go ahead and do a ability sharp on yourself. You go ahead and do a slow poke. See if we can slow him down. He's an immune. Okay, good. Okay, Cow protected. Let's have you use Sage's Stone just to top everyone off. Cal's gonna use his limit break thing, Omega. Okay, 1300. Charlie's still berserking. It's 90, okay. Doing the multi-haste. Do another multi-sharp. I think it's a null as an achievement. Doesn't seem too bad though. There's lots of other like hidden bosses. Like to beat the warrior twice or whatever that one was. And Charlie killed him. Because he has a second form. Victory at 2000, 3000. Oh, yeah, defeat the otherworldly enemy called Null. Okay, just for an achievement. Whatever. I'd get something for that. Hey, does this rock look weird to anyone else? This looks like one way to put it, but I can feel magical power emanating from it. Strange. Feels like nothing I've ever felt before. Well, as long as it's not dangerous, we might as well take it with us. Indeed. Meteorite. Bye. What does that item do? It's a key item. Interesting. Didn't miss anything else like that. Could be something we need to collect to actually access this thing over here. This looks like what's supposed to be the final dungeon. They all got creepy smiles. It's some kind of city. I was starting to think the whole world was nothing but desert. I suppose if our planet has cities, people, it makes sense that this planet would too. Native, this planet is devoid of life. Everything here was created by the glitch. No wonder it all looks so messed up. Be on guard. It is almost certain we are walking into a trap. I think the people here are dangerous. At least I can't feel any malice. So I start to talk too much again. Is there any shops or anything? Doubt it, but he's just hitting his head. There's just. Ba-da-ba-ba, an insta-KO chance. Okay, interesting. That seems possible, where we want to go. Ah, the programs. His Majesty anticipated your arrival and sent me to greet you. I am His Majesty's butler, little more than a humble and trusting servant. Should you wish to stand against him, a foolish endeavor, I assure you. Merely step through the portal. It'll speed up you to his tower. If you are capable, as His Majesty believes, then I shall greet you again at the top. Although on a personal note, I would appreciate it if you could find some way to get yourselves killed before the next meeting. You jackass. Can you talk to these people? You can. The door doesn't open because it's glitched. Get it? Oh, well. Like I said, the worst part about this game is that it has potential. It could have been a really good game if they, I think, added more of a AoE system. Because it's not even a matter of doing like low damage with your AoE. You're not gonna let me through? Okay, just say no. Auto evade. Equip this automatically to add 100% evasion status to character at the start of battle. Interesting. It's like the start though, for like 2 or 3 turns or whatever it is. Not super worthy. Yeah, no, there's no items. I mean, it's an item shop, but not like a weapon or stuff. We're not new gear in a long time. But that's another pacing issue. I think gear. Who cakes did it come from? Got that one, right? Over there. Yeah. Like I said, it's the game just has bad pacing, and then like there's not enough enemies to fight in it. You're spending too much time just running around. They try to make every dungeon a maze, and it just gets annoying. I understand having like a one-off, but every dungeon a maze just gets really annoying. Having to stop all the time like this is really annoying. Yeah, I like classic JRPG style games. But like if you compare this, let's say, to Project Crystals, there was issues with that game too, especially with the like post-game stuff, unless you really wanted to bin max and stuff. And balance issues with the classes in that game, but there's a lot more fighting. There's a lot less of this nonsense, where it's more balanced. What's an indie game? Like, you don't have to stop every single time you enter a room. That's what this game feels like. Enter a room, dialogue. Enter a room, dialogue. Enter a room, dialogue. That's what it feels like. Even if you're not doing that, obviously. Like, obviously, I'm not... We came in here, there wasn't instantly dialogue, but it feels that way. And then, like I said, every fucking place is a maze. Maze I even knew that was a fucking hole. That looked like it could be anything. Guys, not that I don't have a scenic route, but shouldn't we be going up instead of down? Don't seem like there was any other way to go. Here we're stuck following whatever the path the glitch laid out for us. Agreed, in order to reveal the hunter, the prey must first spring his trap. Does anyone think anyone else? Sounds like a tank. Can you hear something, Emma? Yes. Run! Get away from here. Why would you guys run in opposite directions? Okay. I'm avoiding all combat, so except bosses that I'm forced to fight. We get it, they're trapped behind a rock. It would have been better just to not do this. I think the first time we've been separated too, by the way. Like the 3rd, or 4th, or 5th. Or have your robot break the rocks, I don't know. So I don't think any songs that you have been memorable. I think they went a little too retro with them. Because even like Super Nintendo had some really good music. I think they were more too retro with like a more NES sounding soundtrack. Why is that a thing? I'm already stuck in your dumb maze. We're just trying to get to the final boss. That probably lets them cross, yeah. And a little thing they've copied from other games. In 6, don't you like separate parties? Final Fantasy 6. There's other games that do it too, where they like, oh hey, this party is a switch. I mean, we did earlier with the glitch and this group in the memory maze. Like, it's basically the same thing. Look at all this stuff. We've seen one enemy I could fight. I chose to avoid all of this. We saw one enemy. We're running a grind at this point, and you want to grind for some reason. As long as you can go back to the Earth world to do any side quests, do it on the overworld. Don't do it in here. There's just no enemies. That's, again, pacing issues with the game. Would I still recommend it? If you really want a dialogue-heavy JRPG for $5 or so, maybe 10. Yeah, I think I would. But you really, you really have to want a dialogue-heavy one. And you have to be okay with a lot of reading, obviously, like I said. You have to be okay with a lot of maze dungeons that don't have anything in them. No good items, no good fights, no good anything. It's a whole lot of nothing. I don't even care for that. Don't fuck off. Where the hell do I go then? Yeah, I just have to go past them. No, where the hell do I have to open up you? What's going on here? Watch this. I know I can kill him faster. Why? Oh, I'm unable to escape now? Fine. Fucking just nuke your ass. Okay, no more praying mantis. Do that. You might be able to now one shot with these guys. No, not quite. Probably got poisoned or muted. Sure, whatever. I normal attack strike with them all the time anyways. Huzzah! Crit. And you're dead. Son of a bitch. Do that. Vanish packs. Don't care. Where do I go? Could have been optional down there, right? Oh, up here. Switch. Fills that in for them. But we're not off these guys yet. Then we hit this switch. Okay. It goes that way. Does this just let me go this way to get the item then? Take an elixir, I guess. It's not horrible. Already if these I want to hit or not. Okay, then let's go to the opening up north. Oh, nope. Around and around and around we go. Okay. Left. Of course, you know, I have to fight him. Ultimate weapon, Star Rod. So we found his ultimate weapon, I guess. Let's add more magic attack. That's interesting. But still better stats. I'm saying he's a magic attack. I would have liked to add more, you know, I don't fucking know, magic attack. Fine. Problem is, I don't like her doing, because she's only like an AoE. She shouldn't be the one that does the combo ability between Cloaks and her. It's like Cloaks has to do that, and then Emma has to, because she's, again, she's the only one that does the AoE magic. Kinda sucks. Fine. You wanna play that game? You literally just attacked her 3 times from each of them. What a jerks. Just do a basic attack, Emma. I'm not even gonna care. Fucking Omega them. Fire Blast. Seriously, they're just all ganking up on her. It's just crazy. So I turned Cal into a fucking cover ally guide to tank. It's like, just stop it. There's ultimate weapon to be missing in here then, but it's whatever. I don't think I have the full party and I play it and I do things right strategically. I'm gonna struggle with the final boss. Why? Stop wasting my time. That's all it is a time waster. The high ether, cool. Don't really care. Okay, something shimmy shimmying. Nothing in here. There's like a clone of the other. Hey guys. Hey, looks like we're all made in one piece. Books thought the tunnels might connect here. I'm glad to see I was right, although we're almost crushed while waiting. That tremor may occur at any moment. We should keep moving. Yes. Do so. I think there's gonna be a fight here. Don't worry, I had to reach the glitch area. I'll be your danger detector. There's boss there. Save it for that 'cause it's been bugging me. Do that. Who the hell are you? Mechanical noise is at its loudest here, but there's also this strange clicking noise. So this creature must have been controlling those tremors. Not more bugs. Alright, you two. Monsters are always unpleasant, but insects, they just make my skin crawl. This is where they get too dialogue heavy again. It's like, just fight the damn thing. Mutant monitor. Okay. He's just doing a monologue for some reason. It's like, here's an example where it would have been a lot better. To have, always again, it would have been a lot better to have had, him just turn around saying intruders and then rush in and the fight starts. I'm not kidding you, that would have been better to do it that way. 100%. Earthquake machine? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Hit 3 times with that. Yeah. Multi haste. Cal, you just potion yourself. Thank you. You. Poison dart. We haven't done that for a bit. We'll try the slow thing next time. Double crush. I really wish, like, Charlie he literally is my best DPSer as far as, like, raw damage. The problem is, he has no good single targets. Cal, and technically Cal, if you combine, and Kuro are the ones with any good single targets, but Cal's the only one that can really set up as being a tank. Charlie, if he's not a DPSer, he doesn't really offer anything. You know? Did I not? Or whatever. Leave. Do this. The electric machine hurts him too. Okay, right, he's gonna be buffed, yeah. Annoying. Double slash. And then he misses a lot, and I've never understood why he's the only one that misses as much as he does. Like, there's never been, like, a concrete reason as to why that's the case. Or he has such low accuracy. And that's with an accuracy, an augment on him. He still has way worse accuracy than all the other characters with the horrible accuracy augmentation on him. With that accuracy augmentation on him. It doesn't make sense to me. For the life of me, I can't figure it out. Okay, Cal, you're gonna buff, and then you're gonna leave at some point here. Ability. Multi-sharp. And I'll swap him out on his next turn. You... Savage Strike. Okay, nice. Swap you. Let's go Robbie. Doing it a burn off. Okay, he's got it burned. Stupid thing again. Ability, Savage Strike, you. Not that much, but I get a crit. Okay, nice. Burn him again since the stupid robot took it off. Do a drone. The drone. Okay. It's basically dead. Burn might kill. No, a flame should. It's not less than another set of enemies. Level 29, level 28, bunch of level ups. Sure. Okay. Do your safety save. Yep, nothing to interact with that. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Get out of the sewers. I'm not going back for any of those items if there are any over there. God, who wants pictures of themselves like that? Like, fucking lame. Bye. Okay. Oh, this is like the same area that we were at when we left at the beginning of the game with Charlie. So let's see if we remember it, or how well we remember it, because that was episode 1. Come up here? No? There we go, tricked ya. Bye! I'm the type that normally believes, like, hey, I like to fight everything on my way to a final boss to be fine. I think I'll be fine. I hope, but... just trying to get to the end, because, like I said, it's just too much of, like, look at how much of nothing there is. Just nothing. Like, all these, so many rooms are just worthless. They're not visually interesting, they're not story interesting, they're not enemy interesting. It's just the sake of making... Like I said, I was saying, I think I kind of got lost on something else. So I was trying to say with, when it's okay to make a big game, but you have to make a big game with intention and meaning. Otherwise, don't make your game fucking have 5,000 different little loading screens. Or a big open world, or whatever kind of thing is making it so that, like, hey, my game is too clunky in a certain way because we have too many loading screens. I don't want it to be that clunky. I want it to maintain a more simple, clean, controlled environment. Is way more, and tight environment is way more. You can have that treasure chest. Well, there was one behind enemy. It was an ultimate weapon, so maybe this one is. Nice if there was a Charlie weapon. He's called Lord of the Flies. Okay. What do you say, bud? Whoops. Swap you for you. Abilities. This is not a weapon or an armor piece that's really good. Then I'm not sure I'm going to be going after any more of these. But we'll see. And the enemies have so many AoEs, even though you have none. And their AoEs do like a third of your health or half of your health for some characters. Or your AoEs do like a tenth. It's another, again, just another massive balance issue with this game. Swap you with Winda and then use the Sage Stone. Oops, it's on the right side. It's such a balance issue. So every fight becomes way too long-winded. Even basic fights like this, which is fine in certain situations, like, you know, ultimate armor, so we need to get something. Is that for you? No, that must be for the other girl then. Or the wizard. For you, this is the ultimate thing. She went up 4 agility, 1 magic defense, 1 magic attack. She lost actual defense and she gained 5 attack. Whatever. Not that great. Being the ultimate robe. But you know, it should be like 10 points on like a lot of things, including magic for the magic caster. She nothing with magic attack for a magic caster's ultimate orb accessory. That's weird. But rather than lean more into them just being magic casters, I don't order no shortcuts. Sure. Not like the throne room right here. I think it is. This way? This is the entrance. What did I just do? That brings you to the town. That I would... Why is this ultimate energy axe? And that takes away his defense, which I want him to be different. 20 defense for 20 attack. Bug it. We ballin'. Unless I can find a sword. Nothing. Well then, where the hell was I supposed to go originally? Now I'm confused. Because this is the entrance, right? Yeah. I'm just seeing the town thing again. Huh. Interesting. Gotta love a maze and no map to go with it. If there was a map, I wouldn't mind the maze-like structure of these areas as much. The lack of having any kind of map is annoying. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, okay, the stairs hidden. That's well designed. Oh no. I'm already annoyed with this room. Oh no 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 no. Better not be like a puzzle as well. I feel like we have to get all the planets to be here. Oh god. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Just bring you... Oh, we have to get down there. Oh, here we go. I didn't see it, that it was completed. We should get this, then we have to do you. That should be all of them. I don't know what indicator I have, but... Other than push a button. Yeah, we did the puzzle. Kind of rude of them to have this kind of weird puzzle here without any explanation, but sure. This is, yeah, the planet we saw in the sky, our planet. This is a representation of what will occur should we fail to destroy the glitch. In the end of everything, right before our eyes. Guess he wanted to give us a preview. Or worse, maybe this isn't for us at all. It might just be his own entertainment. I don't think I want to know what this looks like. No. But it makes crystal clear why we need to stop him. Immediately. Wilkes. We got you, just hold on. Ooh, I apologize. What are you saying sorry for? You slipped. Could have happened to any of us. This is because of what you did to bring me back, isn't it? My body is rapidly aging. All of that borrowed time that I was living on is being repaid. Usually the sensation is mild, however, sometimes the effect can be quite painful. It caused me to lose my balance. I'm so sorry, Quilks. I didn't realize. Adele and I made this choice. It was ours alone. Okay, now I'm talking too much. We've already been over the idea that they are going to be rapidly aging. Fucking rapidly raging. We don't need a reiteration of it. Like I said, they repeat things too much. So like that whole scene completely shouldn't have been in the story. You already explained that with a ton of dialogue when it was the actual event of them doing the ritual and stuff. My opinion, of course. Each their own, but... Is there gonna be a shop to use that on even? 2,500 gold that we just got? It's kind of random if not. You're an enemy? Oh god, sending the people after us. And this is them trying to be... Smiling sociophant. I think this is them trying to... Seriously. This is them trying to be, Because one of the games they said they were inspired by is... Or someone said at least, I can't remember if it's them or on their Steam page or whatnot. Is, Mother Earth. Earthbound? Earthbound. There we go. Psychophant Slasher. This is always trying to one-shot. Like he's meant to be the Tomberry. Bye, dude. Thanks for the knife. Fuck off. Is it yours or is it his? It's yours. Well, one defense, then you stab, but yeah, it's better. Not much. Does it give me, did it give me any, like, special abilities with it? 25% chance of countering enemy attack versus all those. I guess that's better. So all the enemies, like, NPC-looking enemies might have something on them. I don't think it's an ultimate weapon, though. It didn't seem like it. You're a goober. The stairs up top right. Stairs down here, too. Just take them. If we hit dead end, we hit dead end. If we don't, we don't. That's kind of what my goal is right now. Refine chests, refine chests. I ether. Because sometimes they're not worth it. Let's go ahead and get this guy out of here so we don't have to fight him. Come on, get over here. Bye. 2 items. We're gonna have to fight him then if he's gonna trap us. Ultimate armor, wrath helmet. Fuck off and put you on now. I know exactly who gets you, and then we'll fight. Yeah, goober. Really don't have to fight, right? No, fuck it. Flee, try, flee once, and then just bug it. If I fail, I'll fight. If not, bug it. Got 8 helmet piece. Anything over here? There's stairs on the top right, like I said. This looks like it's just where we started, so we need to go to those top right stairs, okay. Get past the goober. It's just over here. Open weapon, a Hellbird for Emma. I think Charlie's. It's the only one I actually really care for. Less magic attack? More physical, but I'm just using you for magic, so... 11 less magic. Eh. Her ultimate weapon is actually worse than what she has on. Well, I should say my opinion. Okay, you are fast. It's behind you. Stairs. I'm not sure if that elevator looking thing works or not. Okay, here's like a fight. I wish they had like, that's another thing they don't have, which sucks, is they don't have like the equivalent of tents. I would have loved that. Oh yeah, you can only use it these save point things. Another like mini boss booming voice. Please take your seat. The show is about to begin. Oh no, that's a seat. Hey, what are you trying to pull? There's only one chair. I think there's an achievement for this guy. Theater Master, today you shall bear witness to a tale that will endure for all of time. That's what I mean. Too many cutscenes. Too much dialogue. Too long-winded. This is a perfect example. This is like if you had a part of the story. This would work if it was like a story, and in that story you're trying to do something against the Theater Master. You knew of the Theater Master, you knew he's a bad guy. It's like they're just trying to copy Final Fantasy VI's theater scene to some extent. And they're trying to use it. Here's the three characters, you know. Winda, well, I named them Winda, Cal, and Quilks. There's Robbie's clone. And they're trying to... and you're actually, this is like the enemy of that little, let's call it arc, filler arc, whatever you want to call it. But you had like a little bit at the beginning. Then you had like 20 minutes of fight getting to him. Maybe less, maybe like 15, and then this was like 2 minutes of dialogue. It's gonna be a lot more than 2 minutes of dialogue. I guarantee that, because it's this game. And all they're doing is enacting the way the glitch wants us to see how Winda died. Basically, like an alternate version of it. He slams on Cal. Computer, is your evil know no bounds? They're acting like that's the computer. He's probably gonna have to take scenes, and he's gonna keep killing off one by one all the other characters, I'm presuming. Was Charlie next, or who's next? So how's your day going? Mine's, okay. I mean, it's Friday, so we're off of work. Work was whatever. I'm running around being handyman for, you know, that's not my job occupation. I'm handy. I would say this has been disappointing, the ending of this. Because like I said, the game is very dialogue heavy, but this has just been really bad. Like, it's just even worse in the last couple hours here. That they're doing a bunch of needless dialogue and needless storytelling. It's just going on too long. Let's save now because we lose at the fight. That would be annoying to have to watch that again. Why'd they put the save spot there? No idea. And they're still talking. Can we fight the Theater Master already, or is he just gonna talk us? Because he's gonna bore me to death. Time's at 10:02. If we weren't so close, I'd be putting the game down for the day. Finally, Jesus, what a long-winded fucking boss entrance. Would not shut up. do that with you. Let's have you do this. Lower his defenses. Or it should last it longer or something, but we'll take what we can take. Let's have you do a bait and switch. I didn't actually want to see Cal right now, but it's under HP. Got 14,000 HP. It's quite a lot. Exactly why I didn't want to see you. Because you're technically protecting. Well, we tried. It's under 12,000 HP. Yeah, I knew you were gonna die. Cool. And then I need you to swap. Let's do Robbie. Let's do Defibrillator onto Cal. I actually want Cal a lot to block for Robbie. I mean, not Robbie, but Charlie. Well, Charlie dishes out a shit ton of damage. See if Bash isn't gonna work. Nope. Always immune for bosses. Fantastic. We tried. You really do that crit there, eh? Do a potion on Cal. Get half his health back up. And let's take you out. Go to Winda. Go to items. Go to my AoE. Heal. Excellent. Ooh, don't hurt probably too much. We took both. We took all three of them. It's fine. Item. Phoenix down. Oh no, let's just go back to Robbie. Do the Mago thing again. Defib. Pop. Okay, and then you go ahead and do your Mega. You don't have your sharp on, but that's okay. Just do like 700, 1,000, 1,400, okay. Giant showers him with. Why are you healing him? Go away. Fucking NPCs. Let's bring Kuro back. What is he at for HP? 7,000? That's a lot. Now more like 5,000. Water AoE, eh? Okay, Charlie's no longer the way he is. So let's switch you out for Winda and put in a potion under Charlie. Mostly full HP. Cool. Do this. 467. The multi-haste. Your speeds up. By poking him next time to slow him down. Poke him right in their rumpus. Will you stop doing stupid shit like that? Pissing me off? Cool. What is this? Subpoke. Bonk. He has been slowed, good. And then we can also have you do Demon's Gaze. Okay, stats are halved as well. Swap you out for someone who can actually do some damage at least. What do we think he's weak to? Let's do multi-shell as well. Now, if Charlie gets a crit, he still will hurt. Hey, back one of the other two. It's under HP as long as it doesn't miss. Should still be okay. He's at 3,500 health, give or take. What are you doing? He's missing, bud. I have to get him off. Try to immolate, I guess. No, nothing special there. Books is. Oh, he dodged. Okay, he's not dead. Swap you for Emma. Emma, you go ahead and use a hurricane. How about air? She's more damage. Now, well, Quicks is still hanging on by a thread. Savage slash. That's bad. Bolt. Immune, so that's the opposite. He sharped himself, so he's pissed. Oh, we need to heal this a little bit. That set of party is pretty weak. Okay. We have those two in the back. Go back to Cal and just do an attack. Have him tank something. Okay, take two of them. That is fine. Put you with Burning Blade here. Have you swap to Robbie. Have him defib. Pop, get back up. Have you swap to Winda, have her use backstab. And that should be enough if that hits. And with her weak state. See if you can kill before she does it. Savage Strike, maybe we'll get 6. At least 5. And they got him. Okay. Hey, ugly man. You didn't even move your body the whole time, you just changed your face. Is this the end? Ah, so much left undone. So many shows left unperformed. He does not need a dramatic send-off. We killed him. He's a boss. He's dead. Let's stop talking. Okay. Yes, we get the idea. You hate the glitch. He's not redeemable anymore. He tried to be your friends. Stop giving him chances, by the way. I'm so sick of them giving him like 16 chances. I hate that. If someone's bad and they betray you, that's it. Cut it off. You're only gonna get hurt more later on. Because they're just gonna betray you again. Like he did. You could say, well, he's a victim and he's being controlled. I don't give a shit. If someone's insane, they're insane. You don't give them the benefit of the doubt because they're insane. You don't. Oh, I'm an avid believer. I'm really tired of the personally, I'm really tired of. Is that you? That the mage? The fuck gets the crown? Oh, you do. I'm really tired of, like, I think if you plead insanity in a court case, that should be worse. It should be the prosecutors trying to make you insane. So he's like, he's insane, there's no rehabilitation. Because the whole idea of prisons for people, I think there should be more than just punishment. But part of the idea of prisons, to some extent, is rehabilitation. Is this a normal ad? I haven't seen one of you before. I'm curious. I'll try stealing with her. Stuns, that's it? That's... okay, I'm just gonna run then. I'm trying to steal, see if like maybe they have a cool item, but like the dagger, but... nah, if they're just trash, they're just trash. I don't have enough ethers for this shit. Pleading insanity shouldn't be a thing to get off of his light sentence. If you're insane, there's no form of rehabilitation. The odds of you doing it again are high. You can say, well, there's medication, that's why he did it. But one, he's supposed to be charged. Just like anyone else, there should be a lesser sentence. You should be going to a mental hospital. You should be getting the same sentence anyone else would get. If that's the case. Meds can do it. And two, you should be paying for those meds. Can you not pay for those meds? Then the government should be paying for your meds when you're a criminal who's insane. Three, who's to say you're gonna keep taking the meds? You can just get the meds, bring them to your house, and not take the pills. Because guess what? Crazy people do that all the fucking time. Shocker. Who would have fucking guessed a crazy person wouldn't take their medication? So it's weird. To me, that idea is absolutely backwards. And like I said, it should be that if you are... That pissed me off. Let's insta-kill him. Except their AoEs do like half to more than half my health and damage. My AoEs do like a 10th. It's just grossly unbalanced. And that's if I even have AoEs. Like most of my these characters don't. It only complicates things. What is this place, Robbie? All of these flashing lights. Just hit the button! Cool. Something blew up. He just wanted to break it. It wasn't a trap or anything. Robbie was like, I just wanted to break it because I'm pissed. Well, as I said, the clock, turning off the clock isn't going to do anything to stop the asteroid or planet crash, I guess. Now you can technically go back to the first floor. Oh god, what floor are we even on? I guess, oh yeah, that's right, they never show you your current floor. Based on the elevator system, so that would have been 7. What is 4? 4 is here. Okay, I'm walking past you. 1 is probably the entrance. We talked about not cheating. I don't remember the castle being this big. But I guess outside you saw the tower and it was massive. Anybody here? Treasure chest, thank you. Mega boost, I don't know what that is. Maybe that's like you throw it on somebody and it just boosts in many ways. Money, I guess. Avoid you, I'm not looking for combat. Ultimate armor, warrior, it's gotta be you. Yeah, I'll take that. This is the defense loss from the energy axe. If we find a sword, I would switch him to the sword, but he would need his ultimate sword, not just his ultimate axe. He's the only one with like multiple weapon options, which is kind of weird. Stairs there, and that's just an empty tunnel. Okay. Missed floor 11 and 12. This was like a child's playroom. Probably an optional boss fight. Bye. Okay, we're gonna be doing that. If I have to go where the train is. Maybe this armor doll? No. Freight chest? No. Oh, I see it. Gotta run over the body there. Yep. It's not everything. I know you move those blocks, not the train drive over that doll. You're just as cruel as him. Some unlucky toy always gets crushed or smashed or torn apart. Maybe next time it'll be you. Now you're stuck here, toys for his amusement, just like us, forced to reload it over and over and over again. They've said too much. Why is every single one of these like extra bosses do like a fucking cutscene? I'm not controlling this, by the way. The game's being goofy. I know it hasn't, so I don't really care if this game wouldn't do that. Oh, and if it did, I'd just quit. So I'm not really worried about it. I don't have any EP. I wasn't expecting a random ass boss like this. Slow poke on you. Good, he got the slow off. Swap you with Charlie. Ability cleave you. Ability, let's see what the HP is like. 11,000? Okay. Yeah, it may look like a save, but I'm so much more. My name's Erase Point, and you are now His Majesty's Toys. Okay, cool. Bonk. Little AoE move. Charlie's pissed. That's excellent. I can use you to heal. Have you do a Thunder HP. Have you swap out for now to Emma, I guess? Try blinded poison on him. Okay, cool. Worked. Probably gonna be a big hit. Ow. You're kind of worse without AP, sadly. Quilks, you come out, and then you all for Charlie. And when we do a multi-shield and multi-barrier. I'm gonna do those. Another big hit. No, you're not. Yeah, you're doing stupid shit. Of course you did. Emma's immune to all your crap, so fuck off. Multi-shell. Charlie, cleave. What was that defense again? Ability, fire. Okay. What do I want to do with you? Try a lucky shot. Doubt it. There, we got it. Okay. So that's another 1,000. Ability went down. Ability. That's annoying. Let's just heal Wilkes himself. Then you go ahead and do a race. Probably want to bring in Robbie. He seems more of a magic guy. I can't tell. I can tell these effects are more... That's so much fucking health. Jesus. Darkness again. Oh. Trying to see if he has a weakness, so these mages can do more. He's finding me annoying. Okay, even that's magic, so yeah, he's just a magic guy. Try water. Nope. You heal. You flame. It's alright, surprise. So if you have buffs, you overwrite some with negative effects. No, he still does it if you don't have them. Looks like he does something. Hurricane. Still nothing, eh? Slowly whittle him down with my mages. Ow. I think would be the best one to use a Megon. Probably Emma. Looks like Starfire. When she does that, like the just like her skin looks orange. It was just momentary. That's fine. It's not real. There's the real save point. Comes in to finish him off with the final strike. Victory! Only 2,000. They don't give enough experience for a lot of these bosses. Real save point. Dang imposter. That's only room for one save point in this world. I'm glad I made it, though. Remember, when the computer told you I'd be watching and helping out whenever I could? Well, I'm the computer's eyes and ears. The man... Okay, we get it. Skipping through. Remember the voice I gave this guy? Woo, wee boy. Little redneck boy. Can you heal me? We might be going straight into another boss fight. I don't know. Hope not. Oops. So we're definitely missing items because this is just these places are just massive. It's just so much effort to get through it all. Monarch changed counselor's hat. Sounds like a you thing. Yes. It's nothing for Charlie. That's a shame. We're not finding jack shit, eh? Nothing over here. A guarded item. That's annoying. If we find the elevator again, we gotta go down to Swordbreak. Hey, you found a weapon for Charlie. Thank God. That's what the main thing I wanted. Just see if it's better than what he has. Oh, it's only the sidearm, so it's not the. Never mind. We did not find it. We found the sidearm. I guess it's an upgrade. Wait, short blade designed to complement the longer sword increases the wielders hit chance by 20% and critical hit chance. So you can have 4 more attack, 2 magic attack, which is worthless, and 2 agility. So basically 4 attack and 2 agility. But I lose 24% hit chance and 10% crit chance. Fuck that. I'm keeping them. Why would I necessarily worthless item then? Fuck off. Was that magic? Like, this is what I'm talking about. They're fucking AoEs of these enemies. Like, what the fuck was that? Way too much damage. So I wouldn't mind if your AoEs were comparable, but they're not. Like, their AoEs seem to be stronger than your freaking single targets half the time, most of the time. Not even half the time, most of the time. God, this guy's so fast moving. Bye. I need to go to town and use a... use the inn. Where's the... Did I do all of this? Yeah, okay. There we are. Into the town portal. At least they're smart enough to put you next to the inn. Okay. Grab that. Let's use some of this money they keep giving me. Maybe get some ethers, so we don't have to potentially come back here. Yes, give me those items, please, and thank you. Get some more regular potions as well. Some ethers, some high potions that gave us a ton of money. Some phoenix downs, just be safe. Some remedies. That'd be good. Okay. So close. So I would have, like I said, I would have stopped at 10 otherwise. Like I said, I'm sorry for those who are enjoying the story and are disappointed if they're not happy with me continuing it. I literally can't take, my throat can't take it anymore. And it's just too long, too many words. It's just, it doesn't stop. I'm disappointed. I wish they didn't talk so much. That's something I gotta control. Didn't get Charlie's main weapon, hand weapon, which kinda sucks, but... Remember, or has the climb taken your feeble thing? Clearly ignored my quest, or I'll lament the death of good manners. A sentient of your death would not have endangered, I assure you. But alas, I'm his majesty's servant, regardless of my own feelings. Okay. Can you shut the fuck up? That's all I want you to do, is shut the fuck up. I guess you have to rest, even though we just did it. I went all the way back for no reason. section. I'm skipping it. So, while I spam through this, I don't care for all this little reminiscings and last-minute romancing and stuff. I want to go fight the glitch. Yeah, like I said, this story just doesn't have good pacing at all. It's way too long and just, yeah, it's weird. So this weekend I'm not gonna be streaming at all. This is basically the last thing here. I'm taking it easy. Like I said, I don't stream on the weekends normally, so it's not like it's too shocking. And then next week, again, Monday, we will be doing, I'm gonna read that again, Elden Ring, which I'm excited for. A game that is the complete opposite of this. All action, all adventure, all gameplay, very bit amount of dialogue. And guess what? It has a hell of a lot more stories than this game does when you look at the lore books and everything. All the Soulsborne games, I've never actually, like, played a lot of, well, I played the first one, Dark Souls. It's crazy how, like, very minimal, like, that's a perfect example of why this game has too much dialogue. Look at, like, those kind of games, anything that Soulsborne or Soulbone Clone. They have so much less dialogue, yet they tell such a engaging story when you actually think about it. It's because they just build a nice world, a visual world. They let action speak louder than words, let the names of the bosses speak for themselves. They just let things speak. They don't have to be like, hey, we titled the boss Inferno Dragon, and let's tell you all about the Inferno Dragon so you understand why we titled the boss the Inferno Dragon. It's like, just fucking, it's the Inferno Dragon. And maybe there'll be a lore crypt somewhere else that references him. You know? They just grossly overdid it. I need to leave you to stop talking about how the story is too long-winded. Yeah, so that's kind of the goal, is we're gonna be playing that, and I am gonna try, unless I start raging too much, because I kind of rage at those kind of games. I'm gonna try to play the entire thing on stream, hopefully within 2 weeks. Because I'm still debating, because what is it, July 17th, Palsword 1.0 comes out. I always wanted to play that. I wanted to play with co-op. Didn't work out, various reasons, so I've never played it. But I actually really would like to play Palsword for at least like a week with the 1.0 release. So I'm kind of gauging what I might do. Is I might do Elden Ring. We'll see how long that takes. I will have July 3rd off, so I'll be streaming July 3rd at least, if not July 4th as well, depending on what's going on. Then I'll probably hold off on Final Fantasy till after Palsword. So what we'll do is we'll do a bunch of indie games, shorter indie games, do Palsworld for a week on stream, unless somehow, again, it's one of those games, same with Elden Ring. I won't do the DLCs for Elden Ring, unless some reason people come and watch the stream, talk, and hang out, and it's consistent throughout the entire playthrough of Elden Ring, and then it kind of gets me followers and subscribers. Same with Palsworld. I won't go more than a week for that one, because it's kind of just never ending to some extent. And then we'll probably head off to Final Fantasy 12. And then we will... whatever's after that, it's after that. I have no idea yet. I have lots of games on my docket. I have 100 games to play. Lots of indies. I don't know if I have any, like, AAA-S games that are older. I probably have to buy something. This might be a Steam summer sale around here. So maybe I'll buy at least... I'll look up my queue and see what, like, future, like, more, like, AA, AAA games are out there. I say AA is more like... See, look at, they're doing the, like, remember I commented how Quilks is getting old? So now they're doing him, like, it's all about them being with their loved ones before the final battle. They've done this in other games. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 did it, Final Fantasy 8 did it, Final Fantasy 9 did it. Way quicker. And all those games that have better stories. And random side characters. So that's kind of the ETA. I could see what's on the docket, because I really don't care what they have to say. I probably already know what they're saying, just from reading 1 or 2 words. And I'm basically, because like I said, all they're doing is repeating it. Okay, the summer sale is actually on right now for Steam. It's to July 9th, so I'll have to look at that and see what I want to get. Like 70% off for Warhammer Space Marines 2. That's definitely interesting. Maybe buy. Is that the new Dead Space on sale for $6? I probably will pick that up. I like the old one probably better, but I'm not sure if you can get the old one on Steam. I don't care for Bendy. I'll have to look at some of these. Never played The Binding of Isaac, so that might be one I end up picking up. That's more, for me, that's more of a one-off, though. Pasworld's on sale right now. I do need to pick that up. Like I said, I'm interested in potentially playing it. Seeing what else is kind of on the sale. Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon is supposed to be fun. That's 40% off. Starfield's only doing a 20% off for how shit that game was. Oof. Armored Core's 50% off. That's another one I could potentially see myself getting. Psycho's 50% off. So I have to look. Usually doing these sales, I try to spend like $100 or take. And I want to look at Fanatical too. They could be a bit of better prices over at Fanatical. Cyberpunk as well is another one I've been meaning to play. Kind of held off on them. Might play Cyberpunk. Definitely not playing Witcher 4 because I think they've ruined the Witcher series with Witcher 4. You're not playing the Witcher. You're playing someone else. Hades 1's probably on sale too. That's another one I could pick up. Not Hades 2, but Hades 1. I haven't played either, so I should start with the first. So look to my wish listing, maybe pick out like $100 on sale. Cause usually like in the summer sale and the winter, like things Black Friday sale, I'll do $100 there as well. And it just kind of periodically I pick up stuff as well. But I can look at Fanatical too. So I'll have to do that. See if Fanatical. Actually, let's see if Fanatical's on sale. Move forward. So I don't forget the dialogue. It says throne. It's telling you to save. Let's save. Hey, bud. Wanna stop blocking the entrance, or are you gonna make me fight you? Seems to be the problem. You see, I was created to have His Majesty's best interest at heart to protect him, even from his own decision. Okay, yeah, we have to pick the ball there. Ooh, he turned ugly. Let's see here. If Fanatical's doing any kind of sale. Because if you can get, let's burn him with you. Let's go ahead and swap in more of a mainstay team. Thieve. Swap in Kuro, Sunder. Okay, he's got 11,000. That can't be 20%. There's no way. I know damn well if I got hit by that, it'd be way worse. Double slash. Red Hot sale. It might be. I can kind of tell. Okay, yeah, it looks like Fanatical's mimicking, because that's what they tend to do. They tend to mimic the Steam stuff. That's exactly what's happening there. Slowpoke. Bonk. Okay, cool. So I'll have to look and see what I want to get. Not everything, obviously. It's just you have to kind of compare and contrast between Steam, because sometimes Steam does have usually it's almost always Fanatical has a better price, but not always. Why? I don't know. Let's try a lucky shot. Ow. Like, fuck off. What was that about? Let's do a backstab. He's not gonna have a turn for a while, so... Sunder. 8,000. Double slash. Did I even get a crit with those? It doesn't feel like I can crit with that move. It's a shame. Yeah, we'll do that. That's something I'll figure out this weekend. Do you have anything to steal? No, I doubt it. Bait and switch to... Just trying to get Charlie to get at least some damage, and then switching Cal, but it's not happening. immune to confusion. Of course he is. Now let's do that. Sunder. Didn't do biggest damage other than his belly flop. He didn't do a ton. Hurricane. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. Ow. Ow, you son of a bitch. I'm not risking anything, just do an AoE. Ooh, fuck off. Robbie, Defib, Emma. Because Emma can then just go ahead and go ability, raise, Charlie. And then you can go ahead and swap for Winda, who will then AoE heal. And then you will go ahead and cleave him again. And you will flame him again, get that subtle burn damage going. That's fine. Then you will go ahead and just keep healing on both your turns. Top Robbie off and Rinda. Okay, and then you will go ahead and it doesn't seem like this guy really wants to. Let's see if I can range him. Nope, I tried. Bring in the main party, the original 3, multi-sharp. Okay. Fuck off with that. Backstab. It's basic attacks, so try to get a crit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm with counter? Almost. Oh, but he took all the hits. Okay, no, he got him. Cal, counter killed him. I'll take it. 1,000 experience, Butler's Cloth. Cal grew to level 30. What was that item? We still have that meteorite. No idea what these are for. Anyone see a Butler's Cloth? I do not. Back up. Got all those ethers. Let's use some of them. Any Butler's Cloth in here? It is. The status, strange cloth wipes away most status ailments effect. Interesting. What's there? Always use one like the Sage Stone? Yes. Okay, Hope the God final boss. What the heck was that? Robbie? We have been broken through the tower ceiling and are now passing through the upper atmosphere. What? Then where is it taking us? I think we're speeding up. That's, I guess, one way to deal with your enemies. Just throw them away. So, yeah, I didn't tell you that wasn't an elevator. That was an escape pod that I'm jettisoning you off the planet. Bye! Now I can rule. Arrived where? So that's really all you needed, is when Robbie said we have arrived, and then Quill said we have to what ends. The rest of this dialogue is nix it. Completely worth it. Every character does not have to talk. It's like every character in like almost every situation has to say something. Otherwise, it's just like they're not there. It's too much. I get some situations, yes, absolutely, but it's almost every situation. Is this a whole nother dungeon? Because if it is, oh my god. What the fuck were these developers thinking? It is. Oh my fucking god. What were these devs thinking? This is way too long. Way too maze-like. Like, you can have long, maybe, maze-like, maybe, but don't combine the two. All you're doing is padding, and no enemies too, by the way, because I'm just avoiding them all. Because all they're doing is padding their game. That's all it is. Very annoying. Okay, that's where the glitch is. I get it. Shut the fuck up, save point. Okay, he just makes you leave. I thought he was gonna heal me. Okay. Let's look around, see if we can find anything else. Why is my character just moving straight left? Oh, my controller disconnected? What's going on? Just run. Okay, it's back. Weird. No idea what happened to my controller there. It's plugged in, so it's not like it's out of batteries or anything. Omega boosts. Not sure, all the items might have been below me. These just look like use things instead of like equip things. Yeah, we'll just go back to the... There's that thing, so we know he's done it. That confirms he's merged. Let's just go back to the boss then. Oops. Bye. Yeah, none of this is worth anything. I could buy tons of these if I really cared. Well, I don't think you could buy the Mega Phoenix, but... That was the last final boss. Let's use everything. I wanna, again, not start with Cal until I kinda, like I said, I wanna, like, bring him in. Later. That way, if Charlie could take a little bit of damage to get into his berserk state. Hey, bud. Like a bunch of dialogue. Skim it, read it a little bit, but... Of course, isn't it? My new castle, the one downstairs, was a little too small. But a golden throne suspended in the heavens. What could be more fitting for a god? You are no god, demon. No, you're just the same twisted child I found in the desert. That was a lifetime ago, but even then, our fates were already inevitable. Rubbish, nothing's inevitable. We're here because of all the choices we made, the choices you made. You get it? It was always going to end like this. Everything I did, it was meaningless. Not anymore. I finally have purpose and a peace. Do me a favor by using the antivirus. I was completely ignorant of my destiny. By becoming a dead man, finally opened my eyes. You saw them, yes? These miserable little sycophants. Leftovers waste from my misguided attempts at building a perfect world. There is no perfect world. There can't be. Life is just an unwelcome intruder between two immensities. Non-existence and death. And two that must be destroyed. For what purpose does life have, if not death? Each program determines their own purpose. It is not for you to decide. I'm the only one who can understand the truth. The only one that will... It's going on too long again. I was trying to read it. Then they wouldn't shut up. Let's get to the fight. Yes, you absorbed power because you absorbed what was in the cocoon, which is exactly what we wanted you to do, Mr. Glitch. So now, you can do that, but... Now we kill you and finally get rid of you for good. See? Charlie's pitying him because he's all alone even after all this time. We tried to hold out a helping hand and you kept denying it. So instead, you get to die. But it's fine giving out someone a chance, but... Fool me once, shame on you. Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 2 times, I'm an idiot. That kind of situation, they give him too many chances. We should have dealt with him when he was a lot easier rather than trying to be nice. Sorry. Okay. And then Omega. Not much damage, but at least it gets the debuff on successfully guaranteed. Slowpoke. Okay, so he can be slow, which is good. And then Thunder. What is his HP like? 12,000, that's it? Okay. Probably has a phase 2 then. I'm gonna take a gander. Okay, and then you can go ahead and heal. There's a Sage Stone. I'm guessing he has this stage, and then he has the what is it, primal glitch takes over? Would be my guess is what's gonna happen. You do not get a... Interesting. That sucks. Okay. Sunder. Swap you out for Cal now. That tank in. Get a multi-sharp bot there. Okay. Okay. More sundering. Got 5,000 with this form. I don't want to do too much with Cow, but... I want him to be able to use like another multi-shot. Ooh, 3,000. Jesus, Charlie. Okay, Cal ate that. Good. Exactly what I wanted to see there. Demon's Gaze. I'm gonna swap you out for Winda again so she can go ahead and throw a high potion to Cal. Okay, Cal, I'm gonna high potion you with yourself. Winda, I'm gonna swap you with Charlie again so he can high potion himself. And then I'm gonna swap Robbie into Flame. Got that burn. Creates a barrier which counters all attacks, deal enough damage to break through his defense. Of course you did. There's anything with like the more like Pharaoh-esque motif is what this makes me think of. Nothing about him seemed like a pharaoh, it seemed more like a baron. That's what I felt like, I guess. I've had enough of this. Enough of you. Just got this. That's fine. We have to like survive now, maybe. Defib Charlie. Of course you do. Oh, he's just spamming it, so I don't think there's any way to win that. It's just a guaranteed game over type thing before the phase 2. Yeah. I mean, just get blood all over her clothes again. She's dead. Again. No, it's just her fucking belt. Well, that was amazing, but how are we still alive? Did you see that light? Moments before the explosion, it appeared to envelop the glitch. The glitch expelled a large amount of energy, however, the blast was imprecise, unfocused. It was sufficient to destabilize the structure, but not concentrate enough to prove fatal. In that final moment, something overtook him. What I felt, it was savage, evil. It's the original primal glitch. Must have been the primal glitch. He told us though that he opened the cocoon. Then that means he's vulnerable, right? Vulnerable and more powerful than ever. I can sense him up ahead, but he's different somehow and still changing. We require the primal glitch to fully ingrain itself into the host. Once it has transformed, we hit it with everything we have and do not stop until it is destroyed. Okay, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm just gonna save. If we get into a fight, then I'll reload. Nothing here says like, oh yeah, you're not gonna get a free heal because he did nuke you. There's something deep inside me, struggling to get out. When it does, it might not have be me anymore. It's becoming the true glitch. Once it emerges from the chrysalis, it shall be vulnerable. Then this is our final chance, everyone. Vulnerable. Ha! It hurts, so why do I feel good? If it says drown it out. It's okay to be afraid, just stay focused. This power, I can wipe out everything with a thought. That is pure hate, lack, joy, hope, love, everything on the planet. All creation will writhe in despair as I devour it whole. But this is what I wanted. Okay. Nothing can save you now. It did just go straight into the fight. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'll have to reboot that. Normally when they give you a guaranteed kind of game over boss fight, when you can start moving again, you get all your health back. Just a tip to developers. Always make sure to do that. That's what the tip is, basically. Don't forget to make sure your players are healed up when you force them to get to 0 HP without a consent or skill, or lack of skill, I should say. And then you Kokuro. See with this way, just moving over there too. Yeah, it's dead end. Okay, see you. At this point, if you need to grind, you're fucked. There's no way back. You're committed. I think I bought all those items when I did. This game's not, like, it doesn't seem too bad to grind early on, but once we get to, like, these levels, it's kind of like a soft cap, it feels like. Or it can take, like, let's say if it took 10 fights at level 20 to level up, now it's, like, 40 fights at level 30. That's what it feels like. It's a pretty significant change. Yeah, you get 2 chances to read this dialogue. I don't know if I like the look of it. The wings are cool, but like the human element of it, I'd rather just have become a bug. I don't need to wait for planets to collide. I can race the entire universe by myself. Well, it's not a universe. It's fake. Let's start with this one. The galaxy we call home. Say goodbye. Pot clues, the EXE has stopped working. What? Computer, you shall not harm this world. I am utilizing the power of every worker and every program to delay the glitch's apocalypse. You must destroy it now. The planets will still collide. This won't save you. You've only given me time to play with your precious programs. And with this power, I can finally crush them all. So there's so much dialogue in this game. There's dialogue getting here, and then there's dialogue once here. Does that even have to restart? Is he gonna hear me now? Oh god, this game. Oh, it's just doing that, okay. Should be like a full heal with her using it. I reset everything. Multi-haste. Abilities under HP. What does this guy have? Missing like 20,000. Only 14,000. Oh, I guess it is a phase 2 type thing. So he's got less. Now he's got like 12,000. She's muted. That's fine. I use items with her most of the time anyways, so... we can unmute her. Is one of these a mute thing? Yeah, allow Lily. Another 12k there. Sunder. So he's at 10,000, we'll at 9,000. Unless this is again another multi-phase thing. Have to slow off. Rage of Devastation. God, why is it that he has AoEs that basically every character dies in one shot no matter what you do unless you have a buff on? The buffs last fucking 3 turns. Like, if they lasted longer, maybe, but they don't last for shit. Actually, let's do this. Lord, fucking, I should just need to keep this Demon's Gaze on him and always keep a different buff on it as well. My word. Get Emma out for a sec. Have her go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. I don't like that this takes a turn for her. Kind of ruins it a bit, but... do that with you and bring out Cal. Ability... Fire Blast. He looks like a bug! Oh, you can still Ep7 with your Super Saiyan thing. Sunder. Hurricane. 919, a little bit more. Thermal Glitch redirects a meteor from deep space. Well, Emma? Okay, Cal took it. Some more Sunders. I think we'll be okay there for a little bit. 600, so he's at 6,000. We're gonna use you to do the shield wall. Okay. She stole mana. That's annoying. That's okay. She basically has infinite mana, so I'm not super worried with her. Dude, we're gonna steal it from somebody. She's the perfect target. Okay. Multi-Sherp. Okay. Raise the Devastation. Cal's gonna eat all 3 of them and die. What we're going to do is we will go ahead and swap you out for a turn. Robbie, defib Cal. Thank you. Get back on your feet. You see if you can lower that defense. Get rid of that stupid thing he has for buffing it. It's fine with me. He got his regen. KO blow. Alright, we must swap you out because I'm just using you for that thing. Get you in. Use you. I ain't giving up. I'm sure you can't just insta-die. Ooh, you got that, eh? I think we're ready to take you out. Let's do Quilks, and then let's do a barrier. And we'll do the shell. Let's swap. Nah, I'm gonna just use a high potion on you. You... Not you did that. This doesn't seem to do enough. Do double slash. Get down one of his little bars. We gotta start chipping at him. Multi-sharp again. Trying to do a bunch of status ailments, like people, abilities. Like I said, now we're doing the shell. Now we have our defenses up. Bada 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 bada. Even with all those defenses, Jesus. Get Robbie and defib. Go. Omega Strike. Get him, Cal. And if you don't get him, Charlie, give everything you got. That hopefully will be enough. Everything. Finish you. Probably use his power to fully restore its health. No, don't do that. How do you think you won? I hate when they do this. It's so annoying. It's like, how this has happened, what? 6 times in this game? And if you have to get through his health bar twice? No, don't do that. Don't lie about health bars. What's the point of a health bar if you just get to lie about the health bar as a developer? Literally no point to have them. Just get rid of them. You're gonna lie anyways. Why does it matter? Now Charlie has no AP. Okay, I can just basic attack with him anyways for crits, but don't do that. Steal from him? What? Dream fragment? Sure, whatever. Guessing that you can do side quest stuff still to get achievements after you kill him, then? Is this worth it? Nah, not really. He's an item user. Have you just go ahead and fucking hide through yourself. You're not really meant to be in here. Let's get Curl back out because of this stupid bastard doing his thing. I need to get your big hits in with that. Your Sunder. Sunder, Sunder, Sunder cats, ho! Or Sunder samurais, ho! And then you can do... Leave. Tell him to fuck off if that is defense buffs. And then you can go ahead and multi-haste these two. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Sunder. Survive somehow though. Item. Could use that just to get out of the way. Yeah, fuck it. Don't need the AP anyways. To cleave. And for you, I'm gonna do a backstab. You try attack window. Thank you. You missed. Then for you, we're going to actually do a demon gaze. Okay. Bonk. And now we go back to Sundering with you. Probably the strongest 3 as long as you don't get killed, like, instantly. It's one risk of this group is they might die more likely. Does it? Where's your Slowpoke? Okay, and then what is the here? Increase evasion 50% for 3 turns. I'll do that. Sunder. Is that 5,700? For if he does it again, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Items. Is that butler's cloth? Okay, abilities. Swap you for Cal. Let's do multi-sharp. Use up that last of his AP. That'll allow you to do Savage Strike with more damage than probably your other thing does, yeah. Where's your high potions? Go over there. Good, Cal's fully healed and he'll take those. Excellent. You go ahead and put a high ether on yourself. And then you go ahead and high... Did you see poison from that? How did you get poison? How the fuck did you get poison? Get back up with the fucking Mega Phoenix. Fuck off. I'll use the Mega with you. Maybe we'll get a status effect of one of those 3. Poisoned and blinded. That works for me. Savage Strike. Like 3. Shield Wall. Items, actually, abilities, multi-haste. Meteor. How should survive because of Shield Wall? Ability, Savage Strike. Like 2A. That sucks. High potion yourself. And she'll get rid of your poison. It's oh so annoying. Then I'm gonna have her use Backstab. And have you go back to another multi-sharp. And have you do another Savage Strike. Not getting good rolls on those. You missed because you attacked the wrong person. You still get a nice crit there. I'm gonna have you swap out with Charlie, and Charlie's gonna do a cleave. And again, Savage Strike. It's just 3. 3 of 6, 2 of 6, 3 of 6. Constantly getting those, eh? And you aim. I want you to get revenge and fucking kill this guy. Okay, good job. The power glitch is powder fully so. Whoo, I'm annoyed. Yeah, what was that? You are unstable in every sense of the word. Your transformation accelerated the spread of the antivirus. Facing us and the computer simultaneously is overwhelming you. So start thinking straight and put into this. Because you're not as all-powerful as you think. Ha! Even after all I've done, you still doubt me. Tell me, Charlie, do you know what it's like to have something eat away at your core, your very being? I want to show you this pain. Charlie! More cutscenes? Can I just have a final fucking boss? This game cannot help itself. Fucking. Read it if you want. That's so freaking stupid. Another character is potentially dying, only the 7th time. You're supposed to go out with a fun I beat the boss. Hooray, we won. Doing this after you beat the boss is just annoying. All it does is extend the story needlessly. And tries to make it dramatic. Power of friendship combined! They had a teleport over there. We got this, guys. The power of heart and courage and bravery. Oh, God. Put your Sailor Moon outfits on, guys. Like, come on. Why is Charlie? Oh, I guess he's weak. That's why he's so low. Hope he's not that short. I mean, they tried. I don't think this looks like it. Samurai looks cool. That was like Charlie. Charlie's kind of lame. Honest insects. Power doesn't belong to you anymore after all that suffering you've caused. Now everyone is in the group. Mind alone, your soul and strength you possess. You will always be nothing compared to me. It's everyone versus him. That's funny. What? Sorry, but your tricks won't work on us anymore. Our eyes have been opened and your power is laid bare. Your weakness too. We've seen our shield. You've seen our shield. Now face our sword. Binding chain 496. Sure. 9,999 damage. Rah, what are these? Chains just don't allow you to escape this time. Your wings are clipped and your body is bound. You won't ever be able to hurt anyone again, so give up. Like I said, everything has to be a cutscene. Fucking hits him instead. They're like, nope, sorry. Throw that back at you. God, I don't understand. I can see in his head, he's completely lost it. It's like he has two minds, the primal glitch and the child. Wait, that's it, everyone. I want to try something. I use up a lot of our power, though. We'll follow your lead, kiddo. Don't save him. I don't give a shit if the child you think is... Understand emotions and love, apparently. Yep, bunch of love stuff. And friendship. Trying to separate the two, I guess. Give you our memories, all the love and loss of life, that is what life is. You tried to destroy. The whole life has been one long nightmare and I'm ready to wake up. Ah, no, the end of all things must come and it's why we exist. It doesn't matter what I am or what I'm supposed to be. I finally understand it's not up to you or the computer. I decide what I am. No shit, Sherlock. Quiet, whelp. I don't think the child is actually redeemable, because a lot of it wasn't the primal glitch. Probably it's trying to had some influence, but I think a lot of it is ultimately his own influence causing some splitting the child from the primal glitch, at least visually, maybe. You deleted code. Oh, ones and zeros, guys. Yay! Yeah, we did it. Without the glitch's power to maintain them, all the creations are falling apart. Kiro, are you okay? Well, him die, and yet I am unaffected. Why do I still live? None of us will be alive much longer if we don't do something. How the heck do we get out of here? We're your ones and zeros, not actually a living thing. We must reach the transporter. It is the only way we may return. I don't mean that because of the game. I think they're literally just like computer programs is what they were calling these things. Like AIs. Wilkes, can you teleport us to the planet? If we can just get back to solid ground. I do not know, but I shall try. Are we going to our planet or are we going to this planet? Okay. Wilkes, hey old man. Robbie, get us out of here. A link to the factory has been severed. Without power, the unit can no longer function. You don't mean... Robbie, you're saying we're trapped here? Affirmative. Can we not just have dramaticness of non-stop dramatic effects, like everything's failing, then somehow a miracle happens and you win, and then it just keeps happening, and somehow it keeps happening, and it keeps happening. He's gonna use his body to do it, but that means he's not gonna make it. He's gonna die. Not because the studio saved him, but because we're friends. Lives are returned to. I shall do whatever is necessary to protect that future. This is my new function. Function I have chosen for myself. You got a life, Robbie, with us. We need you. You're part of the family, Charlie. Thank you. For everything. I can't skip any faster. This is what they want. They forced me to go slow for that one line. So Robbie's sacrificing himself, basically, even though we kind of dealt with this like 16 other times. So he's probably not actually sacrificed. He's revving up those engines. He's charging my lasers. Or I guess in this case, my teleporter. Charging my teleporter. Pop. But he can be rebuilt, because, I mean, isn't that what Peter did before? No, I'm just saying. This lasted way longer than I wanted to. 3 months later, we can rebuild them better, stronger, faster than ever before. This is their wedding. They're having all the balloons and stuff to celebrate. I'm presuming. The samurai's still there. Hey, you doing okay, Cal? Nervous not getting to you? Okay, yeah, he's in a, that's Kao. He's in his tuxedo. You mind checking on her? Sure, I think Emily and Amelia were helping out with the dress at your house. Just wish Robbie could have been here. To honor his life. No point drilling on it. On the check on window. Said their house, so it would be this away. Just trying to say, hey, look, you can go around talk to all these NPCs and, you know, learn about them and maybe what happened and how they think and all that kind of stuff, like he is the queen. And all that kind of stuff. Now, are you gonna go after the guys that killed his parents and get them executed? Anything less is disgusting. Are you kidding? Yeah. The safe? Okay, Charlie, you can come out now. You too, Leo. What decent? Who, me? Never. Oh, Winda, you look amazing. She looks the same, just in a white dress. Sorry. The whole wedding thing and Neil ended up and having a... I never got the wedding. I don't get weddings. I just don't. It's one special day where you feel nervous and anxious in front of anyone, and then you just go back to the normalcy. Okay, cool. he's the father figure, I guess. I prefer it if they just applied it, but having the ending be the wedding is kind of meh. Like, if you compare this to Final Fantasy IX, it's obviously when Zane shows back up during the stage performance, that's just a way better ending. You're talking about, like, romance scenes. They're doing their vows and how they love each other, and we have so much time we have, whatever the future holds. Technically, if the computer wanted to, all you could live forever because you're just code. But he wants you to live like you're not code and you have finite life. Don't quite get that choice, but whatever. Okay. I think that's it then. And then you zoom in on the kiss. Oh, wait, she got some fucking massive eyeballs. What the hell? Who designed that? Look at his compared to hers. The fucking eyeballs were fucking huge. Why is Charlie so short? He wasn't just short, because he was... Oh, he's finally going away? His energy has finally run out with the glitch gone, I guess. He can go be with his family. Can you wait a day? Let them have a happy day. I like how everyone's like sad and somber. Cal is just like, well, I named him Cal, but Cal is just like, yeah, I'm smiling. I don't give a shit. I get laid tonight. So I think the game, like I said, I think it's a 5 out of 10. It's not bad. I think the combat mechanics are fun at first, but later on they're not balanced well enough to make it as fun. It's more like you're just doing the same things over and over again. You don't really learn any new abilities after a point, and the abilities you have aren't really diversified enough to really do certain things with them. And then that just seems weird. He looks like he's a 10 again. Remember, he's 17. Why is he not? Is that his full height? I don't know. I don't care. He should look older. It's just too much dialogue. It's just too long. Even this ending segment doesn't seem like it's gonna stop. And then there's not enough combat in it. Like, there's not enough of the JRPG combat elements in the game because they crammed in so much dialogue. They didn't leave any room for you to actually do like a turn-based JRPG game. It's more like instead of playing a game with a good story, it's more like you're playing a story with some game. And if you like that, that's great. I mean, that's why visual novels exist. I want to play a game with some story. And I'm just coming from a guy who plays a shit ton of JRPGs. And I think a lot of the problem with it, like, again, the story being so dialogue heavy, is that, again, a lot, like, and I've said this before, it comes back around over and over and over again with the same ideas and the same story points and the same, like, we're in love, don't leave me, we're in love, don't leave me, we're in love, won't leave, from different characters, by the way. And same characters will do it, too. I'm alone, like Emma here. I'm alone. I want to feel needed. I'm alone. I want to feel needed. I'm alone. I want to feel. She brings it up repeatedly for a long period of time. Eventually, she gets over it, I guess. But see, we're not alone anymore. Right there, that text right there. She says that. See, that comes up again. It's like the same story beats and character progression beats keep having to be like, see, we're progressing the character, guys. We're progressing the character. See, the character's progressing, guys. Rather than letting the story and the actions of the character speak for themselves. Does that make sense? So it's like you're reading a book, but it's like you're reading chapter 1 16 times in that book. Instead of just reading chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, you're reading chapter 1, then after chapter 2 and 3, chapter 1 comes back, then after chapter 4 and 5, chapter 1 comes back. It kind of gives you those vibes. Where it's just too repetitive, and it's like expanding upon a book that's needlessly overbuilt, over large, over complicated, over too much. If they added better enemy, like more enemies on the map, toned down the combat to be a little bit quicker, or toned up the combat to be quicker or whatever, and then toned down a lot of the needless dialogue, the game would have been. I like the mechanics and stuff of that, but I just think there's too much. There's too much dead space, and the maps too. It's like they made the maps big empty voids of nothing that you're just in a maze. Cool. Thanks. Anyways, enough of that. I want to get off. It's 11:30. You guys have a good one and take it easy. I still, like I said, right price. I do recommend this if you want something like that, but that's all I can recommend. The right price. Oh, and there's a little scene of Robbie on the planet. Here, we'll show that off real quick. Yep. Probably having some power and waking up or something. I think the computer would save him, right? He repurposed things before, and this whole world is just part of the computer, right? I don't know. Some of the game elements, I can't tell if they're like, they are themselves are programs, but then the computer, then why can't the computer, it's weird. Anyways, you have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Again, not streaming. And we'll go back Monday. My first time playing Elden Ring, which I'm excited for. Yeah, we have played other Souls-like games on the stream, but never actually played through like a full actual Souls game, which is interesting. But yeah, take it easy and have a good one. Later.